Yeah.
God, there's so many themes that have like that kind of like. Now I'm thinking of Inspector Gadget's theme.
Yes. Love Inspector Gadget. Love the old cartoon.
Right.
Guys, Elden Ring is long. This is a long game. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes.
Oop.
Yes, here we go.
I'm gonna step away from my computer for a hot sec. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Alright, and we are now officially curtains up. We are ready to continue. Welcome everyone back to another D&D session with the Tuesday. I know it has been some time. We have had a few missed sessions, but we are back and ready to continue with these deadly trials. Which, speaking of which, last we left off, upon getting into this strange area where we are inside of a large dome, with the main entryway that we entered, the group had officially set up camp near the entranceway and has made this the type of go back to point. And after exploring the room of gas and the trial of blank, they had uncovered 2 traps and also uncovered 2 different types of snakes. Very similar to the golden snake that they had, the one made of obsidian, and the other one, I believe, it was the ruby one. Someone correct me on that?
I will
No,
check
it's
right now.
right.
I believe
Yeah, I think
that's what I
got
got.
one of them.
I remember it being ruby, but I could be totally wrong.
Someone has it in their inventory, and if not, someone has 2 in their inventory.
I believe, yeah.
I know,
believe
I know I have one, but I didn't put it in my inventory. I just know it's there.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we know. And after
I have one, and then
I think Lynn has the other one.
Lynn has the other one, yeah. I did not type in the...
Okay.
That is my bad.
So I'm gonna put it that Oliver was the one who got the obsidian one, and Lynn got the ruby one, just so we can have that cleared up.
Ruby, no pro. Got it.
Yeah, and make sure you have it put down because I will not be doing a repeat. So,
Typed it.
and of course, with the scary realization that their lives can end at any moment here, someone, a few people took advantage of this, aka Lynn, with a very eager Damien. They we'll say rock the boat, in this case, while Lilura had covered poor little naive Namielle's ears and moved away. But when we come back to, at this point, everyone has benefited from a full long, and you guys are still in this dark dome, deciding on which of the next trials to go into.
Well, I suppose we've been going not necessarily counterclockwise, but now that we've done the rightmost 2, perhaps we continue moving left?
Yes. But before that, here, I pull out a what would you call it? A little I don't know, like a cannon with like some with legs on it, and I get to roll D8 plus my intelligence to give everybody some extra help bonus.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
All right. We get 8.
Right.
8.
Everyone has. Is this 8 to their maximum or 8 temporary?
8 temporary, but I can keep. Honestly, I can just like keep re-rolling it, but for the sake of, you know.
Yeah, for the sake of
Just
moving
leave it
forward.
alive. Yeah, just when we need it, we'll get it. So don't worry.
So, with that in mind, you see once again the trial of the ball, the trial of the string, and the trial of iron ahead of you guys.
Well, I've taken up under your recommendation. Just keep going down the line from right to left.
Yes, I mean, it is, it's likely that they get easier as they go along. If normal people probably start left to right, but we jumped right in there.
Oh
Didn't we?
man, that'd be funny.
Yes.
So yeah, you have a point. It probably would get a little bit easier after that.
One
'Cause-
would hope.
Ooh.
They only could. So straight down the middle.
Yeah. To the iron.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I believe so.
our group proceeds to head down through the center one to the trial of the iron. Once again, another extremely long hallway. That's, I believe last we said these things take like a half hour of walking just to get to wherever the trial is. And luckily enough, this is pretty early in the morning. You guys actually might be able to do all 3 of these today.
Let's go.
And you guys arrive. What is that? Oh, that's Manny. Luckily enough, Manny is still here as well. They never dissipated. That's crazy.
Hey.
We don't have to redo the jingle every time we rest.
Oh, that's right. That damn jingle.
Just until your friend stops T-posing. Then I'll disappear.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Did we remember to cover him?
He's just covered in like sand. Accumulated from days of T-posing.
Meant more like cloth.
He's just staring straight forward, and it's just giving me a real uneasy feeling.
It's like he's piercing through your soul.
Yes.
I was gonna
I take off my witch's hat and I just like kind of pull it down over Spyro's eyes.
God damn.
So now he's wearing a witch's hat. Better?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That does feel a little bit better.
I don't think he'll mind. I mean, he's likely communing with his patron, but who's to say?
So obviously, you guys don't ever march in this order. That's just representation. And you guys continuing down this 20-foot long, 20-foot wide hallway. See this extremely large room that is blank and devoid of all of any detail. In fact, the surfaces are completely wiped clean here.
Yeah. As though somebody has recently cleaned it, or it's just remained immaculate?
We'll go ahead and give me an investigation check as you're kind of like taking a look around.
Yeah. Oh, no.
You assume that there's probably something that is doing some sort of maintenance here, though you have no idea what type of creature that would be.
Should I roll for it, or
You
no?
may most certainly as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like something was doing something in here, but
23.
So, Gizzard, while
Mm-hmm.
under most circumstances, Lynn's guess wouldn't be wrong, especially because oozes are very infamous for knowing to be eating through stuff and leaving places miraculously clean. This is not that case. In fact, what you notice, it's almost like the entirety of this place has this wonderful gloss over it that has, in a sense, laminated the walls, the floor, and the ceiling to remain perfectly smooth.
Well, Lynn, you're wrong. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, but I mean, if I had to take a guess, it's like ooze.
Ooh.
Can I can I put my hand through where I'm standing? I was like a very sneaking suspicion. Yeah, can I put my hand like in front of me,
Yeah, of course.
or like a stick in front of me,
Also,
or I don't...
Gizzard, you've been given
Yeah.
inspiration by Eli.
Awesome, thank you so much.
And so, sticking your hand through, it feels like there's nothing there.
Fuck me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And this
I mean-
room, is it lit?
It's just empty, right?
Yeah, it's just empty.
Is it light or is it just dark? Is it like a source of light in here, or is it just like...
It's dark. There is no
It's
source
just-
of light at all.
Alright.
In fact,
Hello.
which of you have dark vision?
I believe I do.
I got my magic dark vision back.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
have dark vision.
When we
have
leveled up
light.
last time, I said I'm putting it back on my list.
I have 60 feet, though it is not magical. Like,
You can see
I also have normal dark vision.
that anyone who has what are the ranges of your dark vision action? Let me go ahead and hear this.
Mine is 120.
Thank you.
Mine's the standard 60.
Okay.
mine is not 120. Mine is...
Mine's 60.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's a standard 0, dude.
Obviously.
Yeah,
obviously.
mine's 60.
Okay. Anyone who has... Actually, I think it's just Lilura. Just shy of anyone's 60 feet of dark vision, where for most of them, they just kind of see it descends into, unviewable darkness because it's outside of their normal range. You actually see that 70 feet above you guys are extremely sharp spikes.
Oh,
wow.
Don't step forward. We have impaling implements in the ceiling. I'm sure there's something in this room to trigger them to fall down.
Need spikes?
Yes, spikes.
I...
Impaling implements sounded so much more fun, though.
On top of this,
Can I-
your dark vision... Actually, let me help you out with this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, you see that on the complete opposite side of this room, where the spikes would be, directly opposite of where this hallway is, it looks like there's a hallway. It looks like almost like as though the room was reversed, and the hallway that you guys are in is reflected in the top of that side of the room. While people would have the range to see the edge of the room, only you have the range to actually see the ceiling of the room to see that over there.
Got it. So, it could be a situation of the room flipping. Because there's a hallway on the ceiling as well. Huh. Can I, like, roll investigation to, like, throw something into the room to see if it triggers anything?
Sure. What do you throw? Once again,
Oh.
assuming that there's always some sort of like rubble right before the actual entrance into the puzzle.
I'll go with some rubble.
All right. You throw some rubble into the room and nothing happens.
There, it's not heavy enough. Well, I'm looking at my invocations right now, sorry. So I'm wondering if...
Do you mind if I send a little robot forward? Or it's not a robot, but like a little cannon with with feet.
Please do
forward?
that. That's quite adorable. I was going to send our Thraxor in. Would your little automaton like a friend?
Yes, of course. Just
Thraxor,
Thraxor just looks at you. Yes.
I think you have a mount.
A mount? Oh, wonderful.
Go destroy some worlds with your little cannon friend.
Is this what you said you have a little automaton? What ability is this for you, Gizzard, that's doing this?
It's the artificer ability.
Oh, that's right.
Where you yeah.
What type of artificer are you anyway?
I went with I should know this, artillerist, actually.
So you're sending your tiny or small drone out?
The small one.
Okay. So, I'm assuming we're putting in the situation where Thraxor is like on top of it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he doesn't like have legs or anything because he's like a little ghosty ghost. So
Thraxor gleefully mounts the small turret, and the turret goes marching one by one, hurrah! The moment the turret enters the room, you see it get pulled straight up, and with Thraxor on top.
Oh god.
oh no! Oh god!
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Well, I'm going to have
Also,
to cast.
your turret immediately got destroyed.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all.
Okay, so I'm going to have to cast
next
that
topic.
when we get back to the cart because I left my hat, which is the portal that Thraxor comes through, on Spyro.
You know, I
Okay.
kind of understand how he would think he was the ruler of the universe. He keeps dying, but then you keep bringing him back, but he thinks he just keeps...
Yes, yeah. Well,
We-
originally, before he was my familiar, it was less I keep bringing him back and more Orcus kept thrusting him into my life. Even if I didn't conjure him again, I am sure Orcus would find a way.
Yes, but he believes that he's reincarnating.
This is true. He actually might be a reincarnation, who knows? I've learned so little about his past.
Yeah, let me bring him back. I'm gonna spend a spell slot to bring back the little guy.
Right, the little turret gets brought back.
Yeah, and it gives everyone a D8 again. Ooh.
On top of... No.
Ah, damn.
Tim, don't stack.
Yeah, they don't stack, but it's still an 8. Don't
Okay.
change it. I roll the 3 again.
So, it seems some sort of spell is cast on the floor there. Well, not a spell to make any matter get pulled to the ceiling, because the rubble did not pull to the ceiling. Some sort of gravitational pressure plates.
Hmm.
But you said it was... So whatever we threw in there didn't go up, but Rexor did.
More
Yes.
like the little turret.
With a cannon? Does he have a name? I just, do we call him the cannon? Do we call him hand cannon? Baby cannon?
That's quite cute.
Candy?
Baby cannon.
Baby cannon?
Yeah,
Baby cannon.
Bandy. His name's Bandy now.
Yeah.
Bandy. I love Bandy.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Bandy weighs I don't know, 5 pounds, give or take.
Pound.
Yes. Well, he is small. He's 5 pounds.
What are we doing in this room? Do we have any clear objective?
I believe it's to get to the hallway on the other side of the room that also happens to be on the ceiling. So we have to get up there somehow and not get stabbed.
Dead.
And not get dead. Damn it, I should have had Thraxor go over there. He now has a fly speed. I done messed up, y'all.
I mean, no shame in going back.
Oh, it's fine. We don't want to waste that time, and if we can figure something else out, we can.
I mean, we saved some time taking that shortcut, so if we need to spend a day thinking about it or reconvening or coming up with a plan, we can try another door.
We can try another door.
I
Up to
mean,
you all.
I'm not entirely thrilled on going into another trial at the moment.
Yes, that's quite fair.
I don't really know. I mean, we could experiment, but honestly, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here for what I can do magically, and it seems physically, well, ugh, yeah, it's not much.
Stabby.
There's a little stab, yeah, there's not much I can do.
Oh, that only gets me 30 feet. I was going to say I could Misty Step, but that doesn't help.
I was thinking that too, but then it's the same thing. Just not.
It would just get us to the middle of the room to be impaled.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I might
Does
have
anybody
an
have
idea.
any idea?
I actually might have an idea.
shoot.
What's that?
I'm reading my spell really quick.
Mhm.
It's one of my new spells. So I can... We can try this and waste my spell slot, and hope it works, but it's hard to tell if it...
It'll actually do something.
if it'll actually do something. I'm trying to see. Oh, it does have a fly feat. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm going to cast Summon Aberration.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. So I conjure one aberrant spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space I can see within range. It can be a Beholderkin, Slod, or Starspawn. I'm gonna go with Beholderkin because I think it's just a very funny idea to have like a little floating eyeball in front of us.
Yep.
I
don't know why.
If their
I always
ally-
think Legend of Zelda vibes whenever I hear floating eyeball.
100%. 100%. In combat, it shares initiative and it obeys verbal commands by me if you don't give it into me. Okay. So it has a 30-foot fly speed, hover, Beholderkin only.
Okay. What type
So
of, does Beholderkin refer to like a specific type of creature, or is it just kind of like Beholderkin in general? Because I know you mentioned there was like a mention of like Starspawn, which is like a classification of creature. There's like a subcategory of aberrations.
yeah, I think it's just a subcategory of aberrations because then it gives me like the armor class and hit points for all of them are the same.
Okay. So
So I think it's more the appearance than anything.
All right, go ahead and if you want to visually describe how your beholderkin looks. I will allow you to completely choose this, just as long as it is within the appearance liking of a beholder.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think he is kind of like a shadowy, spectral eyeball.
Okay.
He's it says a medium aberrant creature, so he's probably about the size of my head and has three
hold
little
on.
tentacles.
Medium means it's the size of you guys, so it's a beholderkin as big as your body.
It is a very large eyeball with 3 tentacles, one kind of like alfalfa herring off the top of his head,
Nice.
and then 2 other ones that act as arms.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get you that right here.
And he looks like
Wait, are we trying to get to the other side?
yes, it floats. So I'm going to see if I
Yes.
can get it to float over to that hallway and see what happens.
I mean, I can do that.
Well, you can do it with my beholderkin. So new
No.
spell. I was very excited to cast it.
But you can do it. What do you mean you can do that? What do you got?
I have wings
You do have
for a
wings.
moment of time.
Yes, but we don't know if
Yes, we
don't know
also
if you'll
do
float
not
up.
know if the problem is floating / walking, or just being in that room. My beholderkin is very adorable and I love him,
Mhm.
but he is dispensable and a
The
ghost.
beholderkin looks at you, and like if it had the ability to emote its eye any other way other than just like a giant eyeball, it would look at you with worry.
Oh, don't worry, I will bring you back. Not right away, but I will bring you back eventually. You only last for an hour anyway.
Do you think if it dies, it feels the pain?
I think it absolutely does.
Just don't worry about it.
In
You
this
exist for
moment,
1 hour and then you disappear into the void, perhaps forever.
exactly.
Just
I
don't worry.
mean, honestly, for most creatures, having pain sensors is a vital, important thing for survival. So unless this thing has no survival instincts whatsoever,
no.
be a lot of.
That is true. No! Oh, my little beholderkin.
Anyway,
You are...
it's kind of fucked up.
I know, I gave it an alfalfa hair and everything. He looks like a ghost. Don't forget, he looks like a little ghost, because like that's how my magic manifests. He's a ghost.
We really just nail this in the coffin and just like ask for its name and what it was doing before we summoned it here. Like,
Well, I was going to say this is one of those moments that I could not be more happy that it does not have a mouth.
But it clearly had just one eye to emote with, like Layla.
Oh,
Well,
it's
it's
alright.
kind of sad, isn't it?
I'm sure that as soon as you possibly
Die?
don't die, but I mean,
Perish?
even if he
Fade?
disappears, fades. That's the word that I'm looking for, because this only lasts. I can only hold my beholderkin here for an hour before they disappear back into Orcus's domain. So
Mm. Yeah, so either way, I guess.
either way, he
So-
disappears. Maybe
You-
it's not painful if he just disappears.
So you send the beholderkin in, yes?
Yes.
The beholderkin hesitant to the motion.
oh really?
Floats into the room, and you see in no way is it actually being skyrocketed upward like Thraxor and the small turret were.
Oh, that's very good. That does mean that the floor was part of the problem. Beholderkin friend, can you please fly up to that hallway that's on the other side?
It very easily flies up to the other side.
Can it bring me anything that's in there?
No.
No? Oh, shit. Do you see anything?
The
Are there
beholderkin
any-
points at what looks like a very ornate chest, similar to what you guys have seen thus far.
Can it do anything? Is there like a switch or something it can pull?
Yeah, is there
Which trial is this?
The
iron?
It looks like it has to
Iron,
do with weight.
Iron. That's right. I was wondering the same thing. Do I have iron?
Most weapons, like standard weapons, usually are.
Can I have the Beholderkin shoot an eye ray at the chest to see what happens?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna shoot an eye ray, which is a ranged spell attack. I use my modifier to hit. Just gonna roll
We
that.
decided it was irons getting up there.
Oh, I'm just trying things now. Just want to see if my beholder can figure something out.
Somebody's rolling out the back.
Not
So
rolling any
it's a 22 to hit the chest.
Sure. 22 to hit the
Then-
chest successfully does it, and this is psychic damage, it states. And no
Yes.
marking is done to the chest, as it is a physical object. Psychic damage
Yes.
does nothing to objects.
Got him.
Fair. That's fair.
I feel like testing this metal theory here.
I mean, what do you
If it's
got?
just metal, I can just go.
Well, I mean, that's a little risky, isn't it? I mean, couldn't we just like throw a dagger in there or something?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Test it first, and then if we know that it's metal, I'll just go. I have no metal on it.
I apologize.
Oh.
I thought you just running there, and I was like, well, as brave as that is,
Oh no.
I don't want to
Somebody
stop
go
you.
next, please.
I got the one dagger. I'm gonna just toss it in.
Alright. As soon as you toss the dagger in, it immediately skyrockets to the nail. Please count that as a loss in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring out
Like
my
you
short
do that.
sword because I do have one.
I was about to say, if this man went flying out in there with the short sword on him,
I'm going to hold out the short sword,
Goddamn.
holding onto it in the room.
alright. The moment your sword gets into the room, I need you to do me a favor, make a strength saving throw.
Jeez.
So, okay, save throw.
Maybe we should have held on to him first. Oh well.
Yeah, 13.
You lose
Roll pretty
your
low.
grip. Your grip is not strong enough as the sword gets pulled into the room, and gets pulled all the way up to the to the spikes up top.
Ah,
So,
I'm going to take off my backpack.
Mhm.
What do I have? I don't have any armor. So
don't have
then I'm
armor.
going to go up to the chest.
Be aware, you do once again. So just be sure you just take off your backpack, right? So you only have the items that are labeled in your equipment.
Let me just see what's in my equipment. I throw
want
the
us to
dart.
tie a rope
I throw the,
around
can I even take off the bangle?
Hold on.
I'll take off the bangle.
You take off the
I
bangle.
put down the amulet, the dart.
Mhm.
That would just leave me
I'm
with
gonna walk
my
in while he's doing
clothes.
this.
Damn, he's
just a
You
loincloth?
take it off shit, it's like, oh wow, you guys are actually carrying shit, and I just walk into the room.
So
That is a perk of being a bi-jingle mercenary, huh?
Oliver, with no more metal on you, you walk into the room with Manny. Yes.
Yeah.
The both of you are
Holding hands.
unaffected, like the rest of the equipment that has been lost to the room, and can easily walk throughout the room as you please.
Huh.
Is there even anything in here?
Nope. Once again, the other hallway is 70 feet up.
Oh, well, I'll just go up.
Oh, because you a monk, right? Oh no, you can fly.
And so, you once again, you spout the rings and they are with you for a minute.
Till the end of my turn, I think. Let me see.
How much movement speed do you get with those?
It's my walking speed, so I might have to. Wait. I have not played this character in a while. If you
It's okay.
finish it, is it in front? Yeah, equal to my walking speed until the end of my turn.
All right. So with the hallway being 70 feet up, what do you have that would allow you to do so? Because what type of action is it used to bring out the wings?
So the wing unfurled counts as a bonus action, but this isn't combat, so
No, but you do recall. So the main reason why this matters is because it says until the end of your next turn, right? Or the start of your next
the end
turn.
of my turn. Till the end of my turn.
Oh, to the end of your turn. So this effect only lasts for 6 seconds. And being that a single turn, we understand how much movement you have in a single turn. While yes, we are not in combat, it is still a time-based thing. We know for a fact a round of combat for a single turn is 6 seconds. So if you
Yep.
you need,
I mean,
you
I have
need to find-
multiple of these to use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
I
like
have three of
move
them
and
to use.
dash and get like 70 feet?
Oh wait a minute, hold on. Your innate walking speed is 45. If you just bonus action then dash with your action, you get up there easy.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. So, with your bonus action to unfurl wings and you use the dash action, you make it up to the top as your wings disperse, and you now see the chest in sight.
Can I just open it, or
Manny,
can't be this easy?
you look up. Do you have any way of getting up there as well, or no?
Is it
This is where
climbable?
the hard part is.
No. All of the walls here are once again with that kind of like laminated look, perfectly smooth.
Oh, it's climbable.
No.
See, am I high enough monk to run up walls yet? I don't think I am.
Are you pure monk or no?
No, I'm not pure monk. I'm part fighter.
Oh. Let's see.
Ooh.
I don't think I am.
Why don't you come back for some rope?
Well,
I mean, I still got
No,
it.
I'm not high enough. Okay, Hive's got it.
yeah. And so
I walk back out.
all
No,
Oliver,
actually, I'll just stay where I am.
yeah. Oliver, you go and approach the chest. Yes.
Draw it to me.
Right. The chest, as I had mentioned before, it looks like some sort of mechanism is preventing it from being opened. Otherwise, Lilura's beholderkin would have been able to have opened it.
Does anybody have the light spell?
I do.
Who?
Can someone cast it on the beholder and have the beholder fly around the top?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll cast light on the beholder.
Mhm.
Can we say that I did that before I sent it over, or I can have him fly back to me and cast it on him, and then
It flies back. You cast light on it, and it goes back, providing Oliver with a mobile light source. So Oliver, you see that the mechanism looks like this.
Oh god, it's a square.
Oh no.
Oh god, not a fucking square.
Geometry.
I'm more of a 5 sides type of guy.
You see that the mechanism on this chest is a 6x6 grid with one of the grids looking like it has a glowing X inside of one of them. And on top of this, what languages do you speak?
I speak Dwarvish, Common, and Infernal. Oh, and Draconic as well.
Right, so you see, very similar to other locations in this dungeon, it is another text written in Draconic.
And
Let me also pull up the Draconic script for you. I'm pulling out the stops for you guys. But you it does look like something written in Draconic.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go. So you ready for this?
the
Alright, there we go. That is what is written. That is what the Draconic script looks like.
I mean, I go to read it.
I thought you said you do not know Draconic.
No, I do.
Oh, never mind.
My subclass, it literally lets me read and write Draconic.
Reminds me of Daedric from Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
That's dumb that it didn't update in your languages section. D&D Beyond failing. I'm kidding. So, this is the Draconic word known as Domov, or line.
Line. Does he want him to store a line on it?
Maybe the chest is a theater kid asking for a line.
I was gonna say maybe draw. Do you have anything to draw a line on the books with?
Fine.
Do you have like chalk?
So
Maybe
it's like a grid.
realm.
Your blood.
Ooh, blood.
It's like a grid, you said, with an X on it.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Tic tac toe.
This over a
It's
70-foot gap.
tic-tac-toe.
What was your question, Oliver?
It's like you said it's a grid with an X on it, and then
Yep.
the thing says line.
Yep.
Does this grid happen to have 9 squares?
Nope. It is a 6x6.
Oh, never mind. It's not tic-tac-toe.
It's Connect 4.
It's good.
It's backgammon.
Chinese checkers.
I love Chinese turkey.
Mahjong.
Describe the grid for me one more time.
A 6x6 grid, and it looks like there is a glowing X on one point in the grid.
I can't believe I'm about to try to do this, but I'm going to bite my hand real quick.
Okay. You take 1 point of damage.
My thumb or whatever, and I'm gonna do a little circle above the X.
Thank you.
It's actually
Oh my
6x6 tic-tac-toe.
Wait,
The most intense game of tic-tac-toe
oh,
ever.
dude, no way.
I'm pretty
Can't
sure
even
you're
think-
right. It's Connect 4. It has to be
You ready
right.
for this?
Is it Connect 4?
It
Yeah,
has to be
you
Connect
You
4.
see
No way.
the image start having one of the tiles start glowing.
Okay.
Hey,
I lost my shit. Oh my god.
A new X forms.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, Hive, just win.
He's gonna put another one in the bottom left corner. Big brain in there, big brain.
Alright, like there?
Yeah.
Alright. And from here, the text does this.
God damn it, dude.
oh, you boned yourself, dude. Oh,
There's
my
no
God.
way. There's no way this is a
literally
3
just lost.
line. Look at
You
how
boned
many
yourself
fucking...
already.
Hey,
bro.
you
There's
actually just
four-
lost. What did you do?
Four lines.
There's too many squares. There's too many squares to
Yeah,
be 3. That would be dog shit if it was 3. That makes
Four.
no fucking sense.
Well, I
Nothing-
know, but
hold
you
on.
lost the
Nothing-
no matter where
hold
you
on.
put the next
Nothing
up.
else happens after the next X is formed.
This has to be like...
Badass Ripper.
It has to be more than 4. No way. Look at all these fucking squares. That's like so much room for nothing.
Obviously,
That one has 6 squares across, dude.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think Connect 4 is a 6x6 grid.
Yeah.
Oh,
all these squares make a circle.
So
Oh,
I'm
man.
putting...
The L.
Dude, this is so weird.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. God damn, dude.
If it was
Yeah,
made with
there's
the wings
way
we
too
have,
many
just find
squares for this to be 4 across. That'd be so shitty. Holy fuck.
Maybe,
So
maybe if you confuse it, maybe it'll do something.
out. I put an X in the top
Maybe.
left corner.
Both more games, do that.
Maybe if you how would you say, bribe it with subs.
Oh my god. Go. So what do you do next, Oliver?
I'm putting a circle by the circle I just did.
You're by right here.
Yeah, or that one right there. Thank you.
All right.
I wonder if this has like a cheating mechanism.
And
I
nothing,
mean,
and
we
nothing
have
else
learned
happens.
that the
blows up.
universe
And
the
nothing else
universe-
happens.
is bribable.
Draw a line through the X now.
Okay, it's not going. Good.
I'm going to.
Just draw 5 circles in a row, just right off the bat.
You draw the second circle, and a gun comes out of the chest. Make a deck save.
Back up. Back
I'm
up.
going to. I'm gonna put a circle above the fucking shit. The above the one of the circle I just made. Holy shit. So next, to the right a bit.
Like that?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, second L, gonna take 2 L's here. Just connect 4
See here.
twice.
And then I'm going to. Think if I needed to go there. This is so weird. Holy shit. This is the most complicated game of whatever the fuck.
The last area there was Tetris. This area we got connect. However many the fuck we gotta connect.
Esports Connect, whatever.
Esports Connect 4.
What was the
Esports
first
Connect
one?
4, the gas room was a pattern memorization room.
I'm going to put.
Actually, hold on. Because you've been putting together more and more of this, you can roll a history check on games from ancient times.
Beautiful.
Wait, who do this?
Specifically Oliver.
I
'cause
got
he's
a
one of these.
14.
All right, that's good enough. There's a game that is not played as much anymore, but it definitely is still a game of strategy. The idea is that 2 combatants are trying to see who can draw the longest continuous line.
Continuous line. Okay.
Oh.
So, you have the entire grid to see if you can form the longest uninterrupted line.
Okay. Then
I
I'm
go
putting
first?
I'm putting a circle right by the one that you just made. Right there.
All right.
Okay, then I'm going to put a circle right by that one that you just made again.
Like this?
Yeah. Okay.
Get him.
Then I'm going to put a circle above that one, that X that you just made. Above the X.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
thank you.
go.
I'm going to put a circle by the second row to the left by that circle above there, yeah. So it connects.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what?
Damn, he's up by 2. You gonna pull this one out, Hive?
I didn't know they could just do that. But yeah.
Okay.
We're strategizing with the physics of Connect 4 in mind still.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget
I guess
about
this is
it.
not physics. So yeah, just
I'm
straight
playing
off.
it.
It's
Yes.
going to be a miracle if I make this comeback, by the way.
Because originally you were because the way you started this was definitely not in the mindset for what it's.
Yeah,
for what it's doing.
I thought we were playing
He's trying
some
to play
kind of like
EA Connect 4.
fucking like Connect 4 bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's the championship rules.
So I'm going to put a circle below that one. So we're filling up the square?
Yes, you are filling up this entire grid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Kaitlyn short.
Hmm. Another one below that one.
All right.
Put the circle by that one.
Yeah, Kaitlyn short. Let's go.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've lost this, but I'm still going.
You can help him or
You so long as you're communicating all of it, the trap never continues until you make a move. So you can communicate this to your team, and we're just gonna go ahead and just, if you choose to communicate, we're gonna assume that all of you, like Oliver's relaying what he sees.
okay. Put the circle on the top X.
Mm,
What's your
but
call?
oh yeah, that's pretty. That might work actually. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Keep chasing his X's. Think we should get it then.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't
got
say
it.
anything.
Oh.
Or I'm like seeing where I can turn them on. Put the square in the corner there, at the top left corner, at the circle. Why did I say square? What the fuck?
We got squares in here now. Player 3 showed up.
Okay.
Hmm. Put the circle above that X you just made.
Okay.
I don't have enough circles to connect everything. And then
what's the fallback?
I'm going to need another circle above that one. And then a circle on the second square of the fourth row. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. No, that's no. That one. Yeah. There we go. So weird. And then the first square on the second row there.
Nope.
Yeah, it's over. Damn, if only I knew what kind of game I was playing before.
Whoa.
I've taken that L.
Once I knew what kind of game I was playing.
It's okay.
And then I got the history check like halfway in. Very epic.
Oh boy.
I like your games. Sound.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's why.
Make a dexterity saving throw while I'm racing.
No!
The
I'm
gun.
good at those.
God damn.
That's a 27.
Oh,
That's a what?
That's a 27.
Alright. You take half of this incoming damage.
Why have evasion yet?
Are you level? Oh, you actually might. Hold on.
I'm level 7. I'm trying to
Yeah.
find it.
You take no damage as you see the wall behind it shoots out spikes, and you just straight up Neo these spikes, dodging every single one.
nice, nice. So can you like try again? Oh, cool.
Let's see if you can get it another time.
Okay. I'm gonna make the top left square the circle.
Alright.
Below my circle. Going down again. Down again. Down once again. s- Hmm. Same thing.
Same thing. What you said go down, and I don't think you can go any
So
further
go,
down.
yeah, go back. Yeah, take that row, do a circle.
Oh, like
go
from top
down.
down.
Yeah.
Then just same thing. You're going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, come on.
All right. Are you wanting to repeat another column of this or no?
Yeah. It's just one continuous thing.
Cut them off, let's go, okay, let's go.
I have the numbers. Yep, and right there.
Ooh.
I think it might just beat you. Unless you can interrupt this, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's see.
3, 6,
6,
8, 9, 10, 12, 13,
6, 5, 2.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 on the X's. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 on you.
Oh,
Just short.
Please make me another deck save. Alright. This time you take half the incoming damage. This is 31 piercing damage at you.
Ooh.
oh boy. You doing okay?
Alright. Oliver.
Can my beholder give him the help
Oh,
action?
I thought it was...
The beholder can give a help action, but the issue is that this isn't a skill check issue.
Yeah.
This is an actual skill. You have to be. You have to
This is
know.
skill
issue.
This is a skill issue.
Really
In simple and
said
short,
skill
he
issue.
must get good at this game.
Can it roll sleight of
good.
hand or something and erase one of the X's in the middle of the game?
The X's were
Erase
almost
one.
inscribed on there through some glowing magic.
Damn it.
I wonder if I can just cheat it and just keep making circles.
Well, what's your call?
I'm just gonna start drawing a bunch of circles in a line as fast as I can to cheat it.
All right.
Oh my
I
god!
don't think you could outpace it.
So,
You don't know how much blood I'm using at the moment.
you keep attempting to draw circles faster than the X's get inscribed, yes?
Yeah.
Yo, I don't let you. Oh. Oh, wait, is this actually working? No way. Wow. It actually works.
Did he outpace it?
He
Eat it
outpaced
that
it.
way.
Huh.
I love it. All I had to
Yes.
do was cheat.
I guess cheating really does help.
I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need you to do me a
I can't hear
favor.
you. Yo,
Take a 30 saving throw.
Make a
Yes.
deck save. Oh!
you're so lame. You're so lame. Well, how does this have a cheating precaution? There's no fucking way. It's just a fucking box.
It's a
No.
magical box.
Yeah, I missed that. By the way.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. The chest is gonna open, but the game knows you cheated.
How does it know I cheated? This I don't think
Hive.
it actually does. You're just
Hive.
spiting me.
Okay, understand this. If a game actually ended correctly, there would be an even number of X's and circles.
Yep.
What? You can't.
Hive. That's how.
There's always
This,
going to be more than the other.
no,
With this.
because if there's always an X and a circle, and there's exactly 30 squares. No matter what, each player gets 15 turns. That's how
Yeah.
this
Wait,
game works.
how can you program this into some kind of magical thing?
You
Magic.
know what? Yeah, magic. Thank you.
Magic. Don't have to explain.
No, even
Good
magic's
times.
not that smart. Even magic's not that smart.
I think
You're just mad that I beat
Precautions
the
is
system
second
and called you out on it.
Okay, hold on, sir. I entertained you and gave you the win. You still get the
Oh.
prize, but you do take half the incoming damage.
You just want to say that.
This is 26.
simply take your L and move on.
20,
Oliver,
26
really?
piercing
Take your L,
damage.
Dungeon Master. Take your L.
You really be
I'll
asking
take
this
my
man
damage.
to exist?
26
26
piercing
Okay.
damage.
Hive is literally
Are you
seized
still-
mauled cope right
hold on.
now.
Are you still? How are you doing, Oliver?
I'm at 10 HP.
I've just got back banned.
I'm just saying, there's no way this thing can know that I cheated. It's just magic.
So
How does the sentient game know you cheated?
with it opening up, you see inside of this one was a sapphire snake.
So is it made out of the like material of like?
Yeah, it is.
So it's like it's a rock or mineral, same thing.
That is correct.
They're minerals, Mary.
Okay, so this isn't metal. Okay.
No, sapphire should not be magnetic. If it is, there's something very wrong.
All right, let's test this out. Man asked how much HP I had left.
Try to
I'm very
get
mad
out
that
of
I
the-
cheated the system and beat him at his own game. Time to get it back down.
God damn it, God.
30,
Yeah.
31 plus 26. Oh yeah, you barely lived that, right? Because you were given temporary hit points.
Yeah, I give
Yeah.
him 8.
All right.
Yeah,
Speaking
that
of
is-
that, I'm gonna roll another D8.
Damn, you could just do that? What the fuck?
No, yeah.
I think it's like as a bonus action each round, you can just give temporary hit points.
This thing
That's
lives
crazy.
for.
Alright, hold on. So, you do manage to get back to your group. You guys will get back to the
10.
campfire, and this trial will be passed. Will be right back and say bye, skills.
Let's get
Let's
Oh my
go.
gosh. Yeah, everyone has 10 now.
Pooping and seething right now.
Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, so 10 temporary hit points, everybody.
Ooh,
Thank you.
beautiful.
Alright.
And that's just replacing what we already had.
Yeah,
Yes,
10
sir,
hit
sir.
points don't stack.
You know
Oh,
how
wait, how many tip hit points was it?
How many templates?
10, we all get 10.
Shit, let's go.
And
Oh yeah, I should probably heal all of them. Huh?
Oh yeah, I come back down and
Probably.
just fucking
Full of
Alright.
holes.
You have little
Holy-
X's sticking out of you because it just no, it shot arrows, but
see
they're
here.
X's.
Like-
It's real.
Hands all bloody and fucking like
Oh man, that was easy, guys.
that was easy.
All
Yeah,
right,
they
we're back.
definitely we were supposed to start at the left. we done fucked up.
No, I think we're doing fine.
Well,
Do you
we're
want to
doing
take
great.
You want to
I'll
take a
cast
short
third
rest?
level cure
or-
wounds on Oliver.
All right.
Let's
Oliver
go.
gets cure wounded.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just dying.
Health,
23,
Oliver.
let's go.
Ugh.
Damn, bro.
Life clerics, am I right?
What a precious commodity.
Yes.
All right. And so, with that healing done. Interesting, by the way. Like, what? For most part, different ones of you have been tackling these trials like bit by bit. Obviously, like Oliver got to the chats at both of them. But like in one case, Lilura helped out a lot with understanding, with actually doing the puzzle itself. Oliver had done this one, and Lynn had done the empty one. So interesting so far.
Oh, it's Manny's time to shine.
I
Man.
brute forced my way through multiple.
Yeah. you just Dio walk through the puzzle.
This isn't based.
All right.
It's Manny's time to shine.
Hi, GG easy. Also, Hive almost dead. Yes. You are. So,
GG easy.
which trial do you guys want
GG easy, I
which
cheated.
trial do you guys want to do next?
I mean, do we want to keep going down the line and do the string?
Yes.
It only
That
feels
is-
natural.
Might as well.
Yes.
I might as well.
Unless we
Yeah,
want to throw a
man.
little chaos in and go for the ball.
I
You
like
can go for the
continuity.
balls. So
Yep, 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 yep.
Ball.
Continuity.
Let's just shoot the
No.
string. Chaos was a good suggestion, but I don't think I can handle
Get the
it.
string.
Oh! And once we make it back to the cart, I'm going to
Hat.
not get my hat, but I'm going to summon Thraxor.
Thraxor comes back.
I need something to drink.
Why? Why does this keep happening to me?
I'm so sorry, darling, but wasn't it fun, like riding a little turret, like you're about to march off into battle?
I guess. I got impaled.
I
Like a ruler does.
Yes, what a fitting and dramatic end for your last body. I don't know how this works, quite honestly.
Oh no, you're doing great. You're doing great. Like the way like a leader would lead his people into battle.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Are you? I kind of like. Are you trying? Are we encouraging him to like be? Or we just?
See, here's the thing. I don't think I want to discourage him. At the beginning, I did, because I thought he annoyed me a lot, but then he grew on me. And also, he's a fierce little thing.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
he's
getting
not.
very helpful.
He saved my life. So all I feel is I just feel like. Is it rude of me if I encourage him? I don't want to step on because you are.
Oh no, please do. I feel like we must inflate his ego to get him to go into battle and do some dirty work for us. If I
Oh,
must.
nice.
I like the little like Damien and Allura icons right there.
Cute.
Me.
They're so cute.
How much health does Oliver have now? I could spare a slot.
Or do we also want to take a short rest so I can get my spell slots back?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I just used both of mine for a beholder and a tiny ghost.
Oh man.
The symbols seem to be describing what lies between us and a sort of a puzzle. The symbols do not describe what the puzzles may be, but it describes how to get to the puzzle. So what are
Lynn,
we
you are
facing?
absolutely correct.
Because it seems there's at least 2 tests in every single one. The initial trial, which is what is described here, pointing at the symbols, and then a game of sorts.
Yes, I guess it is showing us the
Part one.
punishment if we lose.
Hmm.
Also, are
Ring.
we actually taking a short rest? Can I click short rest?
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
mind.
If you
I am
need
out of
to
spell
short
slots,
rest.
so I'm gonna short rest.
Alright,
At the end of the day, yeah, let's take a take a short rest. Do what you gotta
Just
do.
like an hour.
So you guys take an hour to recover. Let Oliver lick his wounds a little. And Oliver, some of you definitely need spell slots recovered on short rest. Key points, and Oliver, go ahead and roll your short rest hit die.
Okay.
Progress, almost full health.
Almost full. How much you got left?
9 HP left.
Okay, just
So-
one cure wounds then. Alright,
Yeah.
first I will cure wounds for you.
Progress.
Doesn't even matter. Even if I min roll it, you're still gonna get maxed out. So yeah.
Damn. Flexing.
Life cleric
So,
scam,
just to
I
see it.
right.
Life Eric flex.
Yeah, you're good. You are good. You're maxed.
Where do I go?
So, you guys head to the trial of the string.
Trial of the string.
I suppose so, yes.
Of the string.
It's gonna be a giant knot that we have to undo.
Maybe it's like a balancing act or something, or maybe there's grip wires that we have to avoid.
Just Alexander the Great.
There's just a guy in there who wants a piece of string. He'll give you the treasure if you give him a piece of string.
Oh, I do have string, I believe.
Right, here you guys are. This room is definitely only about 20 feet tall, and what looks to be about 40 feet wide. And then it clearly, like anyone with the dark vision, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, anyone with the dark vision can see that the hallway continues on, though, Lilura, you do see the chest at the other end of this.
Excellent.
Alright.
Right.
I gotta
This
figure out the gimmick for this room.
Yes.
This room. Same thing.
Great.
No light. And what I can only describe as, how do I put this?
Yeah.
There is a bunch of like markings all over the walls, the floors, and the ceilings. Like things have been cut in this room.
Mm.
Huh.
Alright, whose turn is it?
Well, I mean, I believe that you, Oliver, and I are off the hook if Namielle and Gizzard want to do rock, paper, scissors.
Yes,
You know,
I'm
everybody
ready
gets
to
that.
die. Oh god, there's so many zigzags of
It
No,
also
I'm
feels
sorry.
like something that Oliver should do now.
We have to get through all of these strings. I wonder
These
who's very
strings.
nimble.
Do you guys have any way of having light source?
Yeah,
I
I
believe
think that's light. I have light. So does Lilura.
Yeah. So all the light would illuminate
I'm
all
not
of the
a
all of the razor sharp strings.
Oh, you monster. I'm not nimble. Actually, I kind of am.
I can possibly.
Is there a ceiling?
There is indeed a ceiling, and you see that the lines are not just going once again. They're not going side to side. They're like like going up, down, left, right, diagonals.
It's like a web of death. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Gizzard, do
Oh,
you
you know
happen
what?
to have a fire spell on you, do you?
Oh wait, you know what? Do we need to see these better? Is that the problem, or
You do
is
see
it
these better. On top of this, you do see something interesting. You see
like do we?
that on the
Do we need
floor
this?
beneath you is what looks like some of the string that's been cut, and looks like it is forming a loop. So it's not like not even cut. It's just like some thicker string, not razor sharp, is on the floor right before you enter this room.
But can we burn it?
I
If it's
cast
razor
burn.
sharp, I don't think it's able to be burnt.
I suppose.
We can see all these strings, right?
Yes, you can see
It
all the
really
strings.
Okay,
seems like a
never mind
neat
then.
thing.
Can I
Needs to get real
kill it?
nimble
Might as
and
well.
use-
Can I use my acidic breath on it? I don't know. Maybe clear up some
Your
space.
acidic breath has now coated all the strings in acid.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I do not blame you at all, because I was on the same page with the fire, so at least we don't have acid and flaming
No.
string.
We can try burning in that.
Now we try burning the acid away.
Tar.
Can anybody like turn
Oh,
someone
yeah.
into an animal, maybe?
It's
an animal?
one level higher, yes.
Wait,
So, how big are the spaces between the strings?
Strings of acid.
Strings of acid.
uh,
Like, is there any space between them?
It is
Lines up.
some of the spaces look so thin, not even a bug would get through.
Okay, so you're
Dude.
saying that I can't send Thraxor?
Thraxor is literally just looking at you like, no, not
Just
doing this.
taking his entire body.
Nope, nope,
No.
nope.
You
nope,
said you
nope.
lost some weight recently,
damn,
right?
Uh,
I could give it a
fuck
try.
it, I'll do it. God.
What, you fireball the strings?
Yeah,
What do you think you're gonna do?
Look, I'm pretty nimble for an old guy.
I mean, oh man.
But
how
there's
many
no
is
that?
space
I
for a
can-
bug to get through.
There's some spaces, but maybe I can get
Okay.
close.
Huh, what's
Is it
that?
how is your dex?
I have a plus three. I have a plus three.
Thraxor's just
I'm
like,
good.
no, I'm not going in there.
A plus 3 is good.
Oh,
Mine's a
Lord.
+2.
Okay,
Mine's a +5. What's wrong?
how
You know,
the
we don't
hallway
wanna-
is longer than 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
100%.
Okay,
I don't
Misty
wanna
Step ain't getting
hear...
me nowhere.
Misty Step would not get you anywhere.
Mr. Step will
Great.
probably eviscerate you.
Steps you into death.
True.
Right? You just go into the middle of a bunch of strings.
I just fully, like, God, what's the name of the X-Men character that gets stuck in a wall?
Oh,
Damn it, Kitty
Night Angel?
Pride?
Nightcrawler?
I think so.
Kitty.
Nightcrawler! Nightcrawler!
Nightcrawler.
Oh, not
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
fully Nightcrawler
okay.
myself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so, what's it called?
Would being small give me advantage against this?
No, because you can see that the strings are so, like, close together. There's not even an inch wide gap. We're talking, like, centimeter wide gaps.
never mind,
Oh,
never mind.
damn.
Wait,
So
so
not even, like,
I-
nothing
I couldn't
fits. is
even
what you're saying.
ninja my way through.
No.
Yeah.
This looks like a task that even no amount of acrobatics would spare you from the strings.
So what you're saying is that we need
Thanks, this person.
we need to endure this. Got you.
Or what is this big rope on the ground? This seems different than the other ones. Initially I thought it was a trap, but it is obviously something different. Should we roll an investigation check on this?
Roll a what? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Check it
What's the
out! Maybe I
Yes,
should check out
have
the
investigated.
room.
I mean, we can investigate. I don't know what this rolling
So-
business is.
I'll give you this just because of what you guys have encountered thus far. Clearly, you guys even said this before. All of the traps are themed after a type of game.
Yeah.
Oh, is this cornhole?
Is this
I don't know
pickle
this
sticks?
Is this pickup stick?
Pick up sticks.
Is this razor?
Wait, have you guys never played pickup sticks?
No.
I have.
That's the one where you throw a bunch of sticks on the ground and you have to pick them
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you,
But like, you can't move the other ones.
No, I never played that game.
Oh, okay.
I think this is checkers.
Yes.
This is some pretty good fucking checker. So investigation or?
no,
This
no,
is
no, no,
Monopoly.
but I will allow a history check now for this.
Can
This
we
is-
all do it?
yeah, you may all now do this.
Excellent.
Okay,
With my
watch it
big
using
ol'
that
plus
20.
0 to history.
I got a
Minus
22.
my
A
minus one.
gigantic
Alright.
11.
Here we go.
I got a 5. I still think it's pickup sticks.
I got a
Gizzard,
one.
Not 20 on it. Wow.
Gizzard, Namielle, and Lynn Craig. You understand that there is an interesting type of game that involves string, known as Cat's Cradle.
God damn it. Uh-huh.
Normally,
Pickup
the game.
stick.
Normally,
Kidding.
the game of Cat's Cradle is to form different patterns with a string, with a looped string.
Okay. So I think I've figured it out.
Also,
I
friends,
And I
really-
also
tying knots, and in this case, tying string is an intelligence sleight of hand check.
Oh, I am good at that.
I'm not.
I'm not
I
good
still
at
think
that.
it's pickup sticks.
I mean, I'm okay at intelligence. I got. Oh no, never mind. I'm not that great.
No,
Well,
I can
think-
do it.
I think
I have
was able to
I have
do
a
it.
+5. Yeah, I have +5 on it.
And we have the rope here, so I assume that this rounder, thicker rope that isn't razor sharp and isn't going to kill you on the ground, whatever shape you make with it, the ropes also make.
Okay, how long is this rope?
This rope is something that clearly, like, for Cat's Cradle, it's designed so its reset position is if you had your fingers splayed out as wide as they could and your hands like stretching the rope out, you could form a rectangle with the string.
So I'm gonna tie these strings together.
Alright.
Do I only have one?
It's a
or-
looped string.
It's a loop, yeah.
It's a loop. Okay.
Do you not know what out of curiosity, do you know what Cat's Cradle is? Or no?
don't
I've
think
seen
anyone
it
knows
before,
what
but I don't know how to play it. That's the thing.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never played it in my life.
I'm
So
very
if it-
good at
I
making
haven't
the
even
Eiffel
heard of it
Tower.
until now.
So
You good? The Eiffel Tower.
Cat's
I'm
Cradle.
very good at the Eiffel Tower.
So here we go. Let me show an image. This is what I meant by like a default position.
Oh, this game.
Yeah. So clearly you're meant to like utilize this to do patterns.
Wait, if we pick up that rope and we make it into a thing, does it form the razor
I mean-
string? That's it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does the the razors like?
That's,
Okay, I pick it up. I'm picking
that's
up the rope.
my guess, but also
Okay.
Lilura still thinks it's pickup sticks.
Right. All right.
She got a 5.
So you've picked it up, Gizzard. What do you do?
Okay. Okay, I try. I guess I don't know. It's like it's fucking confused. But I guess I try to make a I don't know, a shape with this circular rope. I'm assuming.
Sure.
I don't know.
The rope innately is like defaulted as a loop, so nothing happens.
Okay. Man, I feel like I'm at the YouTube. That's great.
Oh, here, let me see if I can. I know Eiffel Tower is
Excuse
one of
me.
them.
Alright, I make a very long building.
How about a noose? Make a noose.
Can I make a noose?
So, as soon as you begin forming the string into a new pattern,
Mhm.
some of the strings in the puzzle start shifting.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Well, because I was like, how the hell? Either way, okay, so they start shaping.
So, in order for this puzzle to go through, you are going to do a pattern. This is not like anything that we can actually do as like a skill.
Yeah,
check.
now I get you.
This is
Yeah,
a series of intelligence checks.
gotcha.
In order for this to go through, you need 5 successful checks, and then a pathway can actually be formed.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay. Is it possible to get it to like maybe halfway?
No, as the strings will keep forming until the full pattern is complete, and then once the full pattern is complete, you then see that it actually provides enough of an opening.
No, I understand. Alright, well, I guess I'll just tell you. I'm trying to misty step after 30 feet.
Alright. Oh, no,
How you gonna get that?
Never something like that.
Come again? Sorry.
These are,
Lynn or me?
These are intelligence checks, right?
Yeah, intelligence checks.
Okay.
And
I
Gizzard,
can,
you have to get 5 successful checks in a row.
Gizzard, I can give you advantage with enhance ability.
Okay, sorry, there's some fireworks outside. I'm gonna close my window.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's that time of year, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I can use like a 3rd level spell slot to use enhance ability and give him Fox's
Sure.
cunning.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Please
Is
do
it
your
much
first intelligence check
appreciated?
with advantage.
Just straight out saving? Oh, sorry, just the +5, right?
Alright, yeah, because I don't believe you're proficient with sleight of hand, right?
+5 and advantage, yeah.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Go for it.
Nope.
Oh, sleight of hand? Oh, damn.
24 on the first one. With advantage.
Alright. Also, once again, in case you were wondering, Lynn, let's say you were trying to do a sleight of hand, it's an intelligence sleight of hand check. So
Yeah,
it would add
yeah.
your proficiency and your intelligence skill together.
Yeah, I am proficient at sleight of hand.
Your total would be, with an intelligence of 1, proficiency of 3, you would have a +4 to the check.
Yeah, it's better than +1.
Yeah.
Which is what it was before.
With this, the 24 is getting a good way. Go ahead and do your second one. Same thing, you have advantage on all these. Okay.
22?
Alright. 22 goes through. Right-click your intelligence modifier and just select advantage next time. The 22 will go through that.
Got you. Okay. 24.
Beautiful. Alright.
I'm gonna chrono shift.
Alright. Chrono Shift giving you a new chance to roll.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Can I use advantage that was given by one of the viewers?
Oh, you mean inspiration?
Yeah, the inspiration.
Yep.
How much is that
Please
again?
add a d8.
D8. Oh, that's terrible.
A 16 passes.
Okay.
Last one.
Feedback.
16.
Alright. You see that as you go through, you're paying attention to both the way you're forming your hand and the strings displayed out. You end up doing this formation with the strings in your hand. How do I put it? It's also one of those things where like you're paying more attention to the puzzle than you are. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so same thing. It's kind of one of those things where you're paying more attention to the puzzle than you are the actual formation. So by the time you actually do get the formation, you don't know how to replicate it unless you actually practice it again.
What the?
Oh,
That is not one I have ever done with my cat's cradle.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, that's witchcraft right there.
So you're
There's
saying
there's some really nutty ones, by the way.
Nah, I still think that bridge is crazy.
You do it enough, you can build yourself a house.
Oh no, the necklace. Ooh. Yes. So yeah, you've successfully formed that. You kind of like take a look down and you're like, oh shit, how the fuck did I make this?
No, what the hell did I make?
I think our wizard here has picked up a new hobby. Macrame.
You get into believe.
Yes, well, we can cross now, so...
Yep. The strings provide the strings provide an opening to go through, and you guys see that this chest has no ornate pattern, as Gizzard has already accomplished the game. So
Oh,
it's
goody.
just able to be opened by whoever wants to open it.
I think Gizzard gets the honors this time.
I'd rather hold the cradle as is. I don't know.
He's a little tied up.
Hey.
Hilarious.
I don't get it.
I can open it. It's no, I do not mind any.
Okay.
No, of course not.
This one was the emerald snake.
Excellent.
Gizzard, when you guys leave this trial, do you keep the string with you or no?
Yeah, kind of actually, because I find it. I guess Gizzard would find it interesting just because like how it can manipulate like literally like the whole room like that. So
Right.
you'd probably start like, I guess just pouring like seeing how or why. Obviously magic, but seeing if I'd be able to just.
Here, hold on, give me just a hot minute.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We passed the room. Let's go. Alright, so I was gone for like a few minutes. What happened?
We won.
Nice.
George learned how to play Cat's Cradle, and now Gizzard has the magic string.
Yes. Time to tie the noose.
That's gonna be a really thin noose.
And so,
Eh.
you guys
Last
make it
trial?
back, and with Gizzard, I wasn't. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that one comic where it's like the dude who quote unquote has his priorities straight, but he keeps pushing his garage door opener while like out in a war field, and he's like, this is probably scaring someone at home.
Mm-hmm.
This is just Gizzard, but with the strings in that room.
100%.
God.
What's happening?
String.
Right, and so
Cover the
we will be seeing the last trial. Actually, no, hold on. We have just a minute to quickly set it up at least. You guys head your way on over.
Sure to look at the replay just to see the part I missed.
Alright, I will be explaining more and more about this, but for now, with the formation now set up, I'm going to go ahead and enter into intermission. Every chat, we'll be back in about half an hour. I'm going to go ahead and make sure my kiddo gets off to sleep,
Yay!
and we'll see you all soon.
We're good.
Woo, woo, woo.
Nice.
We love it.
Yes.
Also, I'm getting major pinball vibes off of this drawing. So,
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is ball, isn't it? Or something.
Ball.
yeah.
Bowling ball. It's bowling.
Ball.
Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe it's a boulder, just one boulder.
Maybe.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, wait. No, you're right. It probably is pinball.
Are we gonna have to sacrifice smaller things?
No.
Yep. Is it?
Thraxor's never safe.
No,
That's-
it's not.
God.
I'm gonna have to
We learned
throw
he's immortal.
Bandy.
Like, what? When's when we're immortal?
Well, each time he dies, he feels the pain.
Does he? Have we established that? I feel like I need to ask him.
I think we did.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, I think straight up, like yeah, I think everything feels pain.
He comes back a little more haunted.
Yeah, oh, I like
He's
that
like
one.
the most haunted ghost in the world.
I want to die, but I can't die.
I don't know if Thraxor wants to die. I feel like he's
Been trying to die for years.
he's like, I want a warrior's death. Give me glory.
Yeah.
back. Hope you all didn't wait too long.
We're good.
It's fine.
Hello.
So, with that, let me go ahead and now continue the description of this room as I was saying. Basically, you guys come to a point where you see the hallway does a strange thing. Though this hallway technically is 20 foot long, 20 feet wide as all the other hallways have been, it extends for a much further duration. However, though, you do come a point where the wall has this strange pinching formation I can only describe as.
Fire race.
Okay.
And Lilura, let me see this. You have exactly 120 feet of dark vision, yes?
Correct, I mean, I don't think the 60 from my racial stacks on that, it's just...
No.
Yeah. So yes, 120.
You are the only person who can see the end of the hallway.
What do I see? Just the end of the hallway?
What do I see?
Just dark. Anyone who does not have the dark vision like Lilura can only see the void. But Lilura, you can see the end of the hallway. There's the chest.
So simple,
trust
may
it.
it seem. Okay, so... Is there any, like, slant to the room? Or is it just, like, flat like the other hallways? I'm trying to figure out where the ball part comes into this.
Right. You kind of like to kind of observe a slant. You put your head down to the ground, kind of like really eyeball it. And you do see that there is indeed a slant. It's so slight it would be unrecognizable. Perhaps maybe if you actually took a step there as well, you would also feel the slant. And the slant is coming down towards you guys.
Alright, so are there any, like, boulders, balls,
No, nothing.
rolling implements?
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
the puzzle of this one. Because there is a puzzle to it, I'm sure.
Alright. So it slants a little bit, and there's a bit of a pinching effect, you said?
Yes.
As in, like, it pinches and gets smaller?
Yeah, I mean, there's like a bottleneck right in front of us, and then it gets larger again.
Oh, okay, that's big. Okay, I see it.
So, does anyone have any familiarity with puzzles like this?
No,
Games?
not to my knowledge.
Mm, no.
No, there's nothing else in the hallway. No switches, no latches, no buttons.
Nope.
So can we investigate?
Not pinball.
It's not pinball. I mean, that's where my mind went. I mean, yes. If we would we like to step in to the room, see if anything happens.
Who's gonna do it?
I mean,
Who hasn't been?
The one who hasn't gone, right?
I mean,
Yes.
I mean,
We're
who
a
hasn't gone?
team. We're not trying to,
I mean, we just need to know what we're dealing with.
yes.
I guess I'll go.
Alright. You all see Namielle break forward. And with careful steps, you make your way down the hall. You have dark vision of 60 feet, correct?
Uh-huh.
You do get to a point where you can see the chest.
Ooh.
And then,
And there you go. You're at the chest.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty simple.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Goblin, Celestial, and Common.
Sure. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Alright. You see inscribed on the chest is this script. Because once again, you don't speak Draconic, right?
Nope.
Alright, thank you. There we go. Alright, there you go.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know this. I think Oliver can help me out if I describe the symbols.
Yeah, okay. Oliver.
Yeah.
Namielle is going to try to describe the symbols to you. You can do this, my good friend. I'm going to post an image for you. I'm sending this directly to you only as well, okay?
Alrighty.
And obviously, you know, we already know roleplay rules. Don't explain what the word is and such. All right. Namielle, go ahead and describe the letter.
Okay. The first letter is upside down dagger with the edge on the left side of it missing. The second letter is the second letter is a straight line with a curve that starts from the top of the line and goes all the way and curves to the down to the left. The third and fourth letter, they're just 3 horizontal lines for the third and fourth. And for the fifth letter, it's a bent capital T. It's a curvy T.
So it's also assuming you two are just kind of like, you know, you're trying to describe this like shadowed down the hallway for them.
Yeah.
All right. What do you make of that, Oliver?
Oliver.
Oliver, you there? Hive.
Can I just go up to Namielle and read off the scribe? Off the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because do you also understand Draconic?
Yeah, I know Draconic. Yeah.
Okay, let me move you up there.
It skipped my mind.
All right.
Yep.
You take a look at this. Now I'm sending the image to you as well.
These images. Alright, bear with me. Hey.
Oh, is there might have died or something?
Alright. Like I said, bear with me. I just don't have my glasses. They broke.
I think he might have had internet issues because he just dipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Why was I born with this deformity? Sorry, I need my glasses, but like they're just broken.
You're beautiful. I don't care what anyone says.
Thanks, bro.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Okay. So let's see what this says. So that's the hell is that? So check mark on top.
What is it?
Yeah, which letters?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So the second letter is an H. And then 2 letters in the middle. Let's see. Those are A. So it's H, A, I believe. Unless I can't see that well, but pretty sure it's H-A-A, and then the last one is H-A-N, and then the first one is... What the hell's the first one? Oh, I'm so dumb.
It's okay.
Give me a sec. So what is it, Zan?
And thus, you guys now hear a mechanism changing.
Ooh.
You realize the word you just said. That is the Draconic language for run.
Of course.
And so,
Well,
Oh, shit.
the wall quickly drops behind the chest, along with this false chest dropping. And a boulder is now coming your guys' way.
Oh gosh.
God. Okay,
This
so
boulder works like this. Once it actually comes in contact with your space, it will make an attack roll to hit you. And then, if you are knocked prone from this, it will proceed to roll over you, doing damage upon rolling over you.
Oh.
I use my action to grapple.
Too late.
The boulder.
This is an attack roll.
Well,
on both
athletics for the
Namielle and
boulders.
Gizzard. Namielle, this is a 24.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What was the first one?
Namielle was hit by a 24, and Gizzard, you were hit by a 29.
oh, that hurt. That hit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that hurt.
Wait, no, wait. I'm gonna use
What?
chrono shift on it,
Alright, for who?
bro.
For yourself or Namielle?
Oh man, god damn it! I got one Namielle. You can bring me back to life, right?
I got a diamond.
Yeah. I chrono shift for Namielle.
Okay. It re-rolled into a 29.
Wow, it still hits.
And so,
I'm so sorry, man.
I now need both of you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, this is easy then.
Come on.
Oh, 19. Oh, wait, I have a -1. Fuck. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. And Namielle?
I'll use Divine Fortune to give myself advantage on this strength save.
Alright. Is Divine Fortune something you can grant yourself with a reaction or no?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Continue.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Advantage on the strength save, let's go.
Let's go 23.
Alright.
Nice.
Namielle, you are not knocked prone. But the both of you took 32 points of damage from this.
32?
And now it's time for the rolling over damage on Gizzard.
Oh, crap.
As Namielle, your strength save, you managed to push yourself into a small little corner where this boulder will go past. Gizzard, you must now make a dexterity saving throw while prone on the ground.
Oh,
Okay. Dexterity.
I
I'm not
actually
very
think
good.
that's not disadvantage.
It is not. Prone does not give disadvantage.
Are they still at the end of the hallway, or have they made it a little bit?
Jesus Christ, I rolled a fucking 5, dude.
Alright.
So Misty Step won't get me there to help them.
No. In fact, you'd probably put yourself in danger for that.
Oh, 100%.
Alright, so Gizzard, at first you took 32. How many hit points do you have left?
So I had a 10 temp. So let me get the calculator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot. Just put the damage. I have 25 hit points, dude.
Like 25 left?
Alright.
Yeah. No, I have 25 left.
And as the boulder rolls over you,
Oh, God.
you take 66 points of damage.
Well, let's see.
How far into the negative does that take? You said you had how many remaining?
25. So, it just took me to death saving throws.
Negative 41. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. If it had rolled
so
6 more points of damage, Gizzard would have been.
I would
killed.
have been dead. That's crazy.
Oh fuck. You just Namielle, you just see a flattened lizard like roadkill.
Just like you can just hear like you hear the fucking bones just like oh my god.
And
The
then
wild quality fall.
He just fucking screams, dude.
Oh, it's like kill me, please. Just get hurt.
and so the boulder then rolls its
Ryu
way.
after fighting the car.
The boulder makes its way and is now stuck at the chokehold. The rest of you cannot see nor hear Namielle or Gizzard.
Well, it's a good thing I'm with the life cleric, right, guys?
I can bring it back.
I thought I heard something. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure it's nothing.
I'll use the 3rd level. Actually, I should probably. Yeah, alright. I'll use Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast 4th level Cure Wounds on him.
Damn.
So he's gonna get the max of this.
Alright.
Which would be 16, 43 hit points. He heals.
Sheesh. Sheesh. It's like nothing even happened to me, you know?
It
Life.
starts rolling back after it hears that.
So, when the two of you get up, you can see the true chest behind this false wall that the boulder came up from.
God. Thank you, Namielle.
You're welcome.
So,
God.
when you two make it to the next chest, you see this text now.
Oh yeah, because my blessed healer regained 6 HP. Forgot about that.
Another 6?
No, for me. Because I have
Oh.
blessed healer.
Gotcha.
So I heal when I heal y'all.
Alright.
All good.
Dang.
There is the next text that you guys see on the real chest.
You really make me do this. No, I'm kidding.
Well, you know some of the letters by now.
You'd be surprised by my goldfish memory, man.
I know, right?
Alright, so
the 2 letters in the middle are N's, if I remember correctly, right? Second one's an A. Don't know what the others are though.
second one's an A, and then the first one is a. Ah, man. Like, honestly, like, having such shitty eyesight right now, it's not the best. It's an R. So, what is it? R,
The last 2 letters.
I think that's a O? And then. Fuck, dude. You know, must be awfully painful for you guys to wait on me if I can do this thing.
Hey, everyone gets their time in the spotlight.
It's more like
Even Manny.
Listen, we spent a lot of time with Lynn in the maze. We spent a lot of
Oh,
time with
yeah.
Lilura doing the puzzle. Oliver had twice that they helped out. You obviously helped out. Namielle, this is their time. Both, everyone gets their time.
Nah, it's all good.
When we get to the combat, then Manny gets to shine.
Right. So.
Okay. I think I was able to make this like much bigger now, so I can see easier.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So what is that? That looks. Oh, it's an X at the end.
So what's the word?
I'm not saying it out loud. I was reading it in my mind this time.
Okay. Now that we know you're reading in your mind, what is the word?
It's a good question because I forgot the letters again.
Oh my god.
Okay, R-A-N-N-O. Oh, what's the last one?
Rano.
The last one's an X. So, what? Ranox? Is that what it was?
Right.
Yeah.
Once again, we understood that you've been saying this in your head. That is the iconic word for return.
Oh, hell no,
Dude, no.
What was that you said? Ranox?
Okay, well, before
Just kidding, that's not canon because we can't hear you.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
open the chest first?
So, you open the chest, and you see inside of this one, you see an amethyst snake.
Ooh,
Awesome.
purple.
Poiple.
Alright, I'm getting. Holy crap, dude! I don't want to die. So we need to get out of here. Okay, so
Ooh.
we have to get out of here. How high are we? I mean, how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is curved, and it looks like it's just the right side. Like, literally the whole point of this is that the boulder is, by the time it's at the chokehold, it perfectly blocks it.
Okay, so I beckon Namielle to come right in front of the boulder.
Right in front of it?
Yeah. And then I will do rope trick right in front of the boulder.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So we're both gonna, I beckon Namielle and climb up. I'll follow suit.
Alright. The rope trick active, all it is an interdimensional portal with a rope that you can pull in as well.
Yeah. So I stick out my head. I'm gonna say the word, and then I'm gonna go back
the
up.
amethyst snake, right?
Unless the shit takes my head.
I got the amethyst snake, right?
You have the amethyst snake, yes.
Okay, good. We can do this.
Okay.
Did you take
so
Namielle into the portal, into the rope trick as well, or no?
No, I just left her outside. I'll be like, it is what it is. No, I'm kidding. No, of course, yeah. Like I said, yeah, go first, then I'll follow suit.
With the both of you inside the rope trick, you say,
Relax.
and thus the boulder rolls past and through the rope trick portal, and obviously the rope trick portal is unfazed as it goes back up. And
Yeah, because I can pull it up.
Crashing into the wall the real chest is at, and then going upwards.
Holy crap.
So,
I like to imagine that the whole time they were gone, Lilura turned to Lynn and was like, "So how are you? That's not her voice. So how are you? Good. Have you mentally recovered from your brush with death yesterday?" And then they come back. Oh, hello.
Oh, awfully casual when the boulder crashed. Oh, cool.
That's where you ended it. You don't give him a chance to answer.
no, seriously though, nice thinking there, Gizzard.
Yeah. I'd like to think that when Namielle healed Gizzard, it was literally all the bones and him unflattening back.
Very nice. And so with that, all five trials have been completed.
Yay!
For those wondering, this was a. You may all do a history check on this.
This is ball in the cup.
It is not ball in a cup.
I was thinking Temple of Doom, but that's not necessarily a game.
Bowling with Nico.
Bowling, but Gizzard was the pins.
Yes. Only Gazerk.
So,
Oh,
Gizzard, that's enough to understand this. There is an ancient game, though this is lacking one core aspect that the other trial has.
Yeah? What might that be?
An AI that knows when we're cheating?
God damn it, dude.
Ready for this? So here's the ball. What did the ball do?
Ran me over.
What do you mean?
Went up and went back.
Absolutely no diffed Gizzard.
Is it a yo-yo?
That is correct.
Oh, wow.
It is a yo-yo.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I would never have gotten that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Where's the rope?
In the next room.
I like the idea, by the way, that each of these games got more and more modern. From yo-yo to Cat's Cradle to what was it? To a line.
Oh, yeah.
Puzzle pattern, and then Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Tetris, you know, especially when you're just in a black room, I guess.
And you're on the verge of madness.
Inhibiting me.
Right. Darkness inhibiting me. So, you guys make it all the way back, with all trials completed. Damien and Lilura look over at you. Well, welcome back. Looks like you all... Gizzard, are you okay?
You know, just rearranged all 280 bones.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he got crushed by the boulder.
I got crushed by a boulder.
Oh,
There's a boulder?
It dislocated every bone in my body.
There was a boulder.
well,
Yeah.
we're glad you're alive.
Oh, yeah, you know, good thing Mill's there, or I would have certainly bit the dust at this point. Either way, thank you. Thank you, Namielle, honestly.
You're welcome.
So how about some... So what now?
Well, I do believe we go to the center of this here room.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, well, I'm gonna roll D8 really quick.
Okay.
I can't see, goddamn.
Just roll the D8 on the floor.
Is that a D8? Yeah, that's a D8. Oh, everyone gets 7 plus 5, 12.
Ooh.
I'd like to think that the temporary hit point actually saved me.
Right? No, actually,
Yeah.
I think it
I'm
did.
pretty sure it did.
I think it just straight out just
Totally
did.
did.
Oh, the thing
Yeah.
is, if you didn't have those, you would have been taken to the negative, your maximum health.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
yeah.
we'll be able to bring you back
Yeah.
unless we just had a diamond.
Yeah.
The diamond.
Oh, I'm gonna touch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch my. I guess touch my chest and give myself cure wounds.
Alright. And so,
Oh wow, max. All right, I'm full health.
you guys said you want to head to the center of the room?
I believe so, yes.
That is the next leg. Are we all fit to go? I guess we should check that first. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
I am, yes.
Yeah.
I only
Um,
have
good
three
guess. I'm actually gonna.
3-second roll spells now.
I'm gonna eat short rest. Do you get anything from short rest? Namielle?
No, I need a long rest to restore my spells.
Okay. Should we save this for another day or for tomorrow, or
I
should we
mean,
just?
we are in a rather safe place. It might behoove us to rest while we can.
It's up to everybody.
I'm good with going ahead, but I don't want to be impulsive. I'd rather make sure we're all prepared and ready.
Yes.
So who needs to rest?
Long rest I do, yeah.
Well, in that case, maybe we should save ourselves just in case. How long has it been? It couldn't have been more than a few hours.
Well, if we recall, it's assuming that each trial takes, we'll say, the getting there is half an hour, the getting back is another half hour, and the trial itself is always half an hour. So, with the fact that you guys did 1, 2, 3 trials today, that is at least.
Oh wait,
What?
that'd be 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Four
And we
and
took
a
a
half
short
hours,
rest.
and you took a short rest. So 5.5 hours of your guys' day was spent just purely doing trials, which is quite a lot when you realize how like physically daunting these trials can be, or like mentally daunting as well, because they put a lot of stress on you.
This is true, yes.
So it's a little ways into the afternoon.
Oh, nothing, you know.
And
Like
also,
resting.
I know I visually described it last time, but this is probably just a better way to like see the Ouroboros, the six serpent Ouroboros.
Mm-hmm.
So rest it is.
Neil,
Mm-hmm.
you were saying?
Yes, I'm perfectly
Long
fine taking a rest. We can rest, maybe do some research, or I could see if there's any ghosts in this room to speak to.
Yeah, let's take a day. Anything
Yes.
you do, just do.
Ghost.
Ghosts,
You
ghosts.
want to try to commune, see if there's any ghosts in the area?
Hell yeah.
All right, perfect. I got you.
I kind of have been blocking it out because that's my normal state, because I see them everywhere, but I try to ignore them as much as possible and not let them know that I can see them, because otherwise they will bug the ever-living hell out of me.
Right.
So, I, for the first time, kind of sit there and, like, let myself look for ghosts. Do you want me to roll something
Ghosts.
for that?
Pulling up something for you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see. There's this from you guys. There's 5. No, there's 5 of you right now. Let me adjust it. Worst case scenario, his internet like killed, killed over. So I'm gonna get you guys a CR rating equivalent to the 5 of you.
Oh,
Make it 6. I'm at least 2 of us.
You're at least.
no.
And I'm just trying to speak to the dead, not trying to aggro them.
Yes, now we're gonna speak with them with our fist.
Yeah, fine. Let's just have some fun.
My fists do the talking here.
I just wanted to drink.
Let's see.
There.
Alright, I think this should be it. I keep forgetting that, like, because of the number of people that there are, and I have to also account for your guys' talents when you're levelings, so let me just quickly make sure I'm doing this correct.
Now?
The one time I look for ghosts, I actually bring my backstory into it, and they're going to attack us!
Yep. Get it down, Virgo.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, there we
sorry.
go. I almost gave you guys a not as difficult encounter. Let me
I
fix that.
mean... It's more exciting when it's difficult.
Right. Oh, that's right. Let me also I have to pull up its talents.
What?
We actually do have a little bit of time. Go ahead and, like, once again, this is your guys' time that you were doing some downtime activities. So while we understand what Lilura is doing, I want to know what everyone else is doing while I'm pulling up some stuff.
Oh, we're gonna try to take a long rest. I think I'll do what I did a few nights ago and try to just cook food for everybody. Just taking my time with it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go back in the wagon.
Oh no. That was
A way to relieve stress.
I'm going to ignore that and just go find stuff to make food.
You said what you were gonna do last night. That's why.
I was.
That is true.
Either way,
Yeah.
glad we're all in one piece. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I forgot I could do all these things in combat.
Yes.
It is kind of nutty. Okay, here we go.
All these spells too. Yeah. I can do stuff.
Spells.
Spells.
Spells?
Alright, here we go. And thus, with that, now we just have to finish this little bad boy up.
Level up about 5 times, and then we'll be good to go.
Oh yes.
Give him an extra digit on that, an extra 0 on that HP count.
Right.
His attack to confirm, another plus 15.
What is it? 25 Constitution sounds good.
God damn. Ooh, what tonight did you guys pick up?
I picked up an extra invocation.
I got the wild blood. I mean, I can add my wisdom to my AC, so now I can run around without a shirt on and still use a shield.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's a nice 19 right now.
Hey,
And I also,
what's up?
I also got Shield Master as my feat, so
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah.
I can. I essentially for Dexterity saving throws, I get the equivalent of evasion now, along with that extra boost to my Dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
depending on the saving throw.
Now we're with the multi-class feat for Artificer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so essentially it's the talent, not the feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually get like an extra wizard level, which is nice.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's a big circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
God damn it.
Let's make a circle.
I fucking love Abridged.
God damn it, dude.
All these squares make a circle.
Comment.
I mean,
I need
tell
you to tell me I can
leave
leave
the
the
lookout.
lookout.
Tell me I
Tell
can
me
leave
I
the
can
lookout.
leave whenever I want.
Boom, boom. Can leave the lookout. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh man, I think it's
All these
like
squares make a
Tell me
circle.
what to do.
there's such a thing that I love when like obviously part of comedy is like repetition. So when the fucking cell just goes the fucking and that how did all these squares make a circle and that one's still green?
And that one's still green.
That's
Like,
the
those
good
cell-
kind of callback.
Bridge did an amazing job. Did you see their Messina Bridge for Final Fantasy VII?
No, I've not seen that.
It's a lot. I don't know if it was theirs, but like a lot of the same people that were part of it did that. The guy that plays Cloud in that, because they did pretty much like the entire Final Fantasy VII game. The guy that plays Cloud is the voice actor that is currently playing Midoriya in the English dub of My Hero Academia.
No kidding.
Yeah. It's like, oh, cool, he's got some, like, and you can see in the comments, like, good for him for, like, sticking around with this, because they only just, like, finished it, like, a year and a half ago, so.
Could have ditched us at any time because of popularity, but he chose not to, and that's cool.
The thing about voice actors is, something I was told in the beginning was, you gotta create your own content, like, as much as you can, and that's something I struggle with. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone has
anything that they need help make, I will happily help you.
Oh, they're already doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. You gotta find your own anime series.
I love that.
I also love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, actually, guy who did Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge came out with an episode like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Really?
Ooh.
Side
Yeah.
note, you know what's another abridged series that has also been like a fucking favorite of mine?
What?
Sword Art Online abridged.
It's so good.
It's so easy to meme, like
All right. Okay.
so much easier to meme.
You all, Lilura, when you contact,
Mhm.
when you connect to the spirits, you hear hissing surrounding you, like a choir of snakes that wriggles its way into your mind.
Oh, shit. That
may-
is not a pleasant sensation.
You see that in the center of the room is a huge, what looks like a six-headed snake with two arm-like appendages and a very long remainder snake-like body, as though it was one singular snake.
Oh.
I'm wait.
Can anybody? Am I the only one who sees it?
It's more like your ability gave you a forewarning to this thing's presence.
Okay.
And as well, along with that, two other types of creatures also spawn in adjacent to it.
Oh, fuck.
No.
So it's not a ghost snake. It's an actual snake.
Almost. So, these other
Okay.
two look definitely. If the previous one was like the hierarchy of monstrosities, that would be the top of the monstrosity tier. The other two look like, if I could only describe a hunchback humanoid form, but definitely not humanoid looking, snake-headed creature with an elongated neck and like horrific, like lengthy arms. Two of them are here.
Also, snake dudes from Dark Souls.
That's actually fairly close.
Or the ones from Elden Ring when you go to that. Where is it? It's like the volcano town.
Oh yeah.
Like the Burning Manor. What is it?
Volcanic Manor.
In order, here are
Yeah,
the
yeah,
images.
yeah.
These are what the two snake monstrosities look like.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, they got. Oh.
So there wasn't a longer rest, right?
No, there was not.
Oh.
Was there a short?
No, because this happened when your guys' short rest began.
Alright,
And
awesome.
here is the huge creature.
Jesus Christ. Oh god.
No.
Ooh.
Well, isn't that something?
Oh.
All right.
Remember to,
As you
just
guys-
remember to add that 12.
After you guys roll for initiative, you may all then make either your choice of a history or religion check on these things.
Religion.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
after your initiative though. Ooh, okay, that's not
So do I like warn everybody because I'm sitting there trying to commune with spirits, and then the spirits are like, "Hey."
The forewarning is what prevents you all from being surprised by these spirits.
Oh, good. So these are spirits.
It's look like like when they come forth as spirits, the forewarning is there, but then you see their bodies actually like change
materialize.
saturation. They materialize. Yes, they actually form.
I got 25.
All right, I'm waiting for Lilura and then Lynn.
Sorry.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, you're going before. Oh, after me. I'm an 11.
All right, and hey, look at that.
And I just.
Manny got a
To be
28
fair,
initiative.
I was.
Woo! Manny.
I see this and I grab
Cook,
my locket.
so.
Once and
My
so-
locket. That's my thing, my Orcus thing, and I kind of open it. And I'm like, "You serious right now? I was trying to use the gift you gave me, and this is rude. This is very rude." And then I slam it shut.
You also see Damien and Allura are paralyzed in fear from these creatures, and it looks like there's some innate like understanding of what is coming.
Okay.
You may all
Actually,
now
conditioned paralyzed, or
definitely like fright. Like it's kind of like in the same way. You know how like when a creature says when grappled this way you're restrained.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when frightened this way you're paralyzed.
when frightened this way, you're okay. I see.
All right. Religion.
Religion or history, your choice.
Religion. Damn it. 15.
15.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to religion.
I have bad on both.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 14 on history though.
Okay. I'm waiting for Namielle to roll for either
Yes, sir.
religion or history.
Religion.
All right, go for it.
Wow, an 8.
All right. So, I want to say that everyone. Let's see. Namielle, I'm sorry you did not get the high enough. Lilura, Lynn, and Gizzard, along with Manny, you all rolled high enough to be able to tell what the two smaller ones were, but only Manny actually knows what the larger one is. So I'm going to start with the smallers. These are called Yuan-Ti Broodguards. Broodguards were once humanoids, but they have been transformed by a Yuan-Ti into simple-minded, scaly monstrosities that do their serpent master's bidding. The transformation process warps not only a subject's body, but also their mind, making them instinctively obey any Yuan-Ti, and filling them with a seething rage at the sight of non-reptilian creatures.
Oh, good.
However, though, that is obviously not the scary one here. Manny. That is a Yuan-Ti anathema.
Okay.
As part of their quest for godhood, a Yuan-Ti abomination might perform a ritual that, if successful, transforms them into an even greater form, a Yuan-Ti anathema. This ritual demands the sacrifices of hundreds of snakes and requires the abomination to bathe in the blood of their enemies. The transformation is quick but painful. Anathemas consider themselves demigods on the path to greater divinity. They demand obedience from weaker creatures and use every resource at their disposal to war against neighbors, seeking the captives, sacrifices, glory, and riches. The anathema believe they need to achieve. Anathemas believe they need to achieve true divinity. On top of this, anathemas don't age, allowing them to pursue their goal until the end of days. Truly powerful ones might rule multiple Yuan-Ti cities and bring entire regions under their control. So this is the equivalent of this is probably the strongest, outside of like an actual god, this is the strongest a Yuan-Ti can get to. This is a demigod.
Hold up.
Well, fuck.
And so, it dawns on you all more and more. Like a passive history check would allow this. With the realizing of the traps, with the collection of treasures, and the way that in the Anthem of knowledge you have, Manny, this wasn't just any sort of like passageway. This was in this for a Yuan-Ti what a pyramid would serve.
Alright.
So did we just rob the graves?
You did grave rob.
Oh!
Technically,
I now have to ask this: who has sex?
Oh! Fuck! I picked up one of them, I think.
Lynn, we know.
Yeah, Lynn has one, definitely.
I believe I picked up the one in the cat's cradle room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I have one.
It was Namielle who picked up the other.
Yeah, I don't have any because I got crushed in one and I was cat's cradling some other stuff.
Oliver has two of them. However, though Oliver is obviously not here.
Yeah.
So
Manny is guiltless.
I was going to say, by transitive property, Manny has it.
The anathema points, starting this fight, the anathema points towards the three people who have snakes on them, and with a hissing noise, anyone who understands Draconic hears, "Seize the grave robbers, slay them for their insolence."
I have some bennies for people with the bracelets. It's not good. Not good at all.
Does anyone... Manny, you get to start
Ambuscade turn.
Ambuscade turn, go for it.
Oh, yay, we have somebody with ambuscade.
Alright, we're gonna get all the fucking way over there.
Alright.
should be pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Super easy, yeah. I get up there with my
Are you
5
are
feet
you trying
left
to get
there.
to the anathema?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, how did you envision the movement?
5. Diagonal right, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
35, like right here? Which one of these two?
Would I be able to reach him from right there?
Yeah, oh wait, this is 35.
Wait, I have long limbed anyway. I'm fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, I'm a monk with 40 foot of movement speed, so I'm all super cool.
Do you want to be within 5 feet of the anathema, or do you just want to be where
Actually, I'll stay at 10 feet.
Okay.
I can do that. So, unarmed strikes. This is going out to my anathema boys. 11.
That does not hit the anathema.
Second unarmed strike. 20.
That does successfully land.
Right. I do 6 plus. Right, 21 damage from the sneak attack because this thing has not taken a turn in combat yet.
That is correct.
I need him to make a con save.
Is this for stunning strike?
It is.
Thank you. The anathema rolled a 20 total.
A 20 total is probably a pass. I had to guess.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing my own DCs, but that's okay.
Remember, usually it's always a base of 8 plus proficiency, and then one of the stats that it scales with.
I know, it's normally here.
Yeah.
It was 1. Okay, Kizu is 15. Alright, that's the end of my first turn. I assume I'm still first in the combat order?
Hold on. Hive came back. I have to actually add him back into the initiative.
Oh, Hive,
Hive,
you're
you there?
just in time to find out that we're grave robbers.
Hold on then. This actually does change things, because that means I do have to add what I originally planned it to add, which is a third Yanti Brew Garden.
No. No.
Hive, go back.
I have to.
Hive, get out. Go on.
Disconnect them. Disconnect them. No.
No,
Can I
actually, please
please
stay.
have... Hive, can you roll for initiative?
Bomb trees!
Is he back or?
Let's find out.
Baby back.
Hive, you are muted if you're trying to talk. And I do need an initiative roll. Here. I can head it over to their sheet. Roll for them. Oh, nice. They have a +5, of course. 20 total.
Be above me.
Alright. So that at least puts Oliver second in the order, because Manny is 28, Oliver is 20.
No, I'm second.
Love to see that, actually.
Oh, let me actually add the next brood card.
Wait, Chris, I'm second.
Okay.
You got a 17 though.
Yeah, plus my for the alacrity, dude.
Oh, what did you add to it?
It's a D8.
Yeah,
I got the full 8. Yeah.
He's
Fine,
at
let me go.
25.
All right, perfect. Gizzard is second. Oliver would be third.
Almost up to me.
Hot
The
damn.
literal future seeing spell almost cut up to my actual speed.
That's kind of nice.
You are the future.
I strike before the future. But anyway, I'm just...
That's pretty fast.
I don't like these two. So
That's pretty-
I'm gonna try and hit this first one.
Which one?
One to my...
on.
in front of me.
Oh, hold on. What did you roll to hit again? Oh, so that's why you've done your 2 attacks thus far, and the second attack
that
was
was-
that landed. That did 21. Okay, thank you. And would that have been it for your ambuscade turn?
Yes.
All right. Please continue with your now official first turn.
Okay. The first hit will be on the one in front of me. 16 to hit.
And this is once again on the brood guard in front of you.
Yes.
All right. 16 does successfully land.
Lovely. 5 plus 8, so 13 bludgeoning damage, and I need him to make a con save.
Of course. A 4 total.
He is stunned. My second attack will go to the brood guard to the bottom right.
Right.
This one's a 15 to hit.
That does land.
Awesome. That's 8 plus. This one takes 23 bludgeoning damage and has to make a con save.
Why'd you roll sneak attack twice?
Because it applies to everything that has not taken a turn yet. Remember, this is the new bugbear.
Oh, hold on. I thought you were rolling sneak attack damage. Like rogue sneak attack.
This is... No, I'm not a rogue. I'm rolling bugbear sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, go for it. That was 15.
Oh my god.
So that's 23
Fancy.
damage
Okay.
to the
That-
one, and he
that
needs to make a
brood
con
guard.
save.
Of course. Let me also give you the damage condition. This brood guard rolled a 21 total.
He passed.
Okay. So far. The first brood guard you'd hit and the anathema are both nicked. The second one you struck with what, 8 plus 15, like 23 points damage. That one is mauled.
Okay, it's not that bad.
I will use my bonus action to just make a normal unarmed strike instead
Right.
of using Flurry of Blows.
Alright, and who is this on? The same brood guard you just...
It's also...
mauled?
Yeah, the guard I just hit.
Okay.
Not the one who's stunned, but... this one's only a 12.
That misses.
Okay.
Alright. That would be it for your turn, yes?
I'm gonna burn my action surge.
Alright. Oh, the dub, because you're a fighter, monk.
God
Yes, I
damn.
am.
A
Let's
fighting
go.
monk?
A fighting monk.
Fighter monk, yes. I fight and I monk.
Side note, while you're rolling, I remember there was a joke we saw on the server, which is just like, oh, what are you playing? A human fighter? How typical. So anyway, there's the king. Is he a human? Yes, I would go and fight him.
Eh.
Wait, so you're a funk.
Boo.
11 does not hit the big guy, I assume?
Nope.
Okay.
And what's gonna be, because you
Second
said
strike.
you're targeting the anathema with your 2 punches?
Ah, fuck, yeah. 10 doesn't hit.
Yep, neither hit. Okay. That would have been it for your
I am gonna... Oh, actually, I'm gonna... move back.
You move back?
So, yeah, I'm gonna move back.
In which direction?
Down.
Like this?
Yes.
Right. That.
Does that provoke anything?
Do you move back any further? Like, how far did you want to move?
I just want to know if that provoked anything from the big guy.
No. This movement did not provoke anything.
Okay, that'll be good, actually.
Okay. The anathema is going to use one of its legendary actions.
Alright.
The anathema is going to spend all 3 of its legendary actions.
Oh god.
Wow.
This ability allows
Like
it
me.
allows it to command up to 3 allied Yanti. All allied Yanti consume
Okay.
their reaction to do a full movement and attack. But obviously one of them is
Okay,
stunned.
well, at least one of them can't.
So both of these Yanti brood guards
Fuck up.
run up at you, and with their unique ability, they are both recklessing their attacks.
Oh, okay, interesting.
See this? And they both go lunge to bite at you. The Yanti Broodguard A rolled a 13 total,
That does not hit.
and Broodguard B rolled a 17 total.
It's not hit.
Alright. You also saw that, you know most Broodguards don't have what these ones are about to extrude, and you saw that their bites were infused with poisonous venom. Sorry, with venom. Wow, what a fucking weird combination I just did.
Ooh.
Poisonous venom.
Poisonous venom.
Alright.
Are you sure it's not venomous poison?
Right?
Mm.
So, these Yuan-ti Brewguard, it looks like their bites deal extra damage. With that, Gizzard, it is your turn.
Alright. This is what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna cast slow.
You cast slow on who?
40. It's a 40-foot cube on my creature of choice. My creatures of choice, up to 6.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're targeting all 3 of the Yuan-ti.
All 4, sir.
Oh, sorry, all 4, yes.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Put Maddie in there. No, I'm kidding.
I know, right? What type of save is this?
It's okay, I can take it.
It's let me check really. Give me a sec.
Hey, Dixie. Oh wait, he's not a full. Fine.
Sorry about that. Alright, so it's it is glass. I think it's wisdom.
Alright. The
Wisdom,
anathema.
I pass these.
Yeah, it is wisdom.
The anathema rolls with advantage.
No.
That's right.
Just kidding.
It rolled a natural
No,
20.
no, he doesn't.
It rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so it fails.
Then Broodguard A. Broodguard A
Natural
rolled,
20
rolled
for a
11.
total of what?
Uh-huh.
Broodguard B rolled an 18, and Broodguard C rolled a 19.
Okay, so one of them failed.
Is it the stunned one?
No, the stunned one was one of the 2 that succeeded.
Okay, I thought it would have been funny if that was the only guy who's getting fucked up right now.
Alright, so he cannot I'm sorry. The brute card gets a -2 to AC.
Mhm.
And dexterity saving throws, it can't use reactions, and on its turn it can either use an action or a bonus action.
Okay.
But not both.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
That was your action. Any bonus actions or movement to declare?
Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? Oh yeah, I have the little Eldritch thing. Oh wait, but it's not the cannon one.
Mm-mm. And did you already have it summoned out beforehand?
Yeah, of course. It didn't. I had it beforehand. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a small one, so I can't carry it. Well, I mean, technically it's 5 pounds, so I could carry it, but why would I do that?
I'm trying to remember though.
It's gonna go.
How long ago did you
It's
summon it though?
it's on fire.
How long ago did you summon it though? Because they only last for an hour.
Wait, it only lasts for an hour?
I believe so. Here, let me pull it up. Features and traits.
I
Class
think about
features.
it, right? Yeah, it is an hour.
Yeah, and if
Alright,
you
so I
recall,
don't have one.
yeah, so you don't.
So, so as a bonus action, can I create one? I don't know.
No, it's an action to create one and a bonus action to fire.
Alright, matter. That's no problem. I'm gonna do nothing. Yeah, that's it.
All right. With that, Hive, are you here now? I'm gonna ping him one more time as well.
Looks like it's just. Alright.
For now, they're not here. For now, they're not here. But, you know.
So take out the healthy bird guard.
Not taken. I'm gonna do that. Because, you know, he is here. I'm hoping it's just internet issues and they're able to move on. I'm gonna pull up their actions, bonus actions, see what they have. Because they're just monk. Wings Unfurled wouldn't be the call here. And their ability to add... When you damage a target, you can change the damage type to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. And that's not like a thing to activate. When you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation of draconic energy in a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line. I think... For now, just how would you guys want Oliver to be controlled? Remember that Oliver can make multiple punches in a single turn, and one of their punches can be replaced with a cone or a line of elemental damage.
Yeah, I think personally, the elemental punches is a good.
How long is
Elemental
the
thing
cone?
dex save, isn't it?
What?
Hmm?
The cone would be a dex save.
How long is it?
This slowed thing has disadvantage on dex saves, so
Mhm.
I think you'd probably get up here and do
and-
that strategically.
And the stunned one would be automatically failing dex saves.
Mhm.
I got a great dex save. He can just hit everything.
Alright. And are you high enough level in Monk where you have evasion or no?
No, I'm not, because I took fighter levels.
Oh yeah, but you don't mind being in the cone's range, do you?
I don't care. I'm good.
5, 10, 5, 10,
Such a
15,
good
20,
mark.
25.
Manny is there.
Manny is literally there.
Alright. All I'm gonna ask then is that what type of damage do you guys think would be best here for the punches? Of the elemental types, we can choose
Permanent.
either. It says right here. Hold on. There it is. Acid, cold,
No,
fire, lightning, or poison. Emotion.
Emotion.
I just realized that.
I would say lightning or cold would be the two that I would think.
I think force.
Force is not an option here.
What's not an option?
So
Okay, well, yeah, probably
Okay.
lightning.
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 I
Lightning's
mean,
very.
they're cold-blooded, so if we make them colder, they'd probably die.
Yeah,
I
they
don't-
don't like the cold.
I don't think that's how the mechanics work.
I'm
so,
To be honest,
thinking about
to
it
be honest
in
with you, dog.
Stranger Things rules.
I know, right? All right, so
I like how that was strength
we
things
we
rules and
we
not
have
just.
we have exclaimed lightning damage as the type chosen.
Yeah.
So Oliver's leading punch
Wow,
is the cone of lightning,
That was weird.
and forces all of them to make a dexterity saving throw. The anathema rolls with advantage, rolling a 19. Oliver's DC was a 14. And
I also roll with advantage because he loves me.
you,
Doesn't matter. I didn't even need it.
right. You take half. The anathema will be taking a quarter.
Jeez.
So they're okay.
Broodguard.
Well, I mean,
Wrong.
it is a demigod, so like,
Broodguard A.
Oh,
has
that too.
Broodguard A has disadvantage, rolling a 4. Broodguard C rolls normally, rolling a 9, and Broodguard B automatically fails. So here is the damage of the. It is 2d6, and when you can use this feature 3 times per rest. Okay. Here.
Oh, this is a dragon monk, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
yeah.
I don't even remember this on the elemental monk damage spells.
So 9 lightning damage dealt to A, B, and C. C is still mangled. B and A are both nicked. And the anathema takes only 2 lightning.
Oh no. Oh no.
Then Oliver continues the array of hits. Once again, slow creature. It's not a matter of attack rolls have advantage, but the AC is dropped by 2. Correct?
Yeah, it's dropped by 2.
Okay. The second punch, 27. And then with Flurry of Blows, spending an extra key point, we drop 1 key point from the burning, 2 key points from Flurry of Blows. Okay. Here is Draconic Strike from the first Flurry of Blows, and the final Flurry of Blows. All 3 land. So here's the combination of the 3 lightning damage punches on Broodguard A. 6, 10, 10. 26 points damage to Broodguard A. Immediately taking from the nicked condition into the beaten condition. Which is the last quarter of hit points.
Okay.
And with that, it is now Broodguard A's turn. Broodguard A is slowed, so it can either only action or bonus action. So it is going to use an action. My only question is now Gizzard. Does slow say anything about how many attacks they can make in a turn, or is it just action and bonus action?
It says.
I think it does say something about that, actually.
Yeah, speed is high, it takes a minute, and they can't use reaction. You either use an action or a bonus action. No. Yeah, it's.
So nothing about multi-hit. Alright.
Yeah, it says it can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn.
Okay, there you go. That's what I need to hear.
Yeah.
It is going to attempt.
Creatures' abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or range. Yeah.
And are its melee attacks with disadvantage or no?
No, it's just one. It's just one attack, dude.
It is going to reckless its one bite attack. That is a 16 on Oliver, who has an AC of 19, so it misses. But it is now the Anathema's turn. The Anathema slithers its way around.
Ooh.
It's a gross word.
I'm doing this just because it's a huge creature, so it can move through people's spaces.
Mm-hmm.
No.
5, 10,
Damn.
15, 20, 25.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there.
Hello there.
The Anathema
Hello there.
is stopping its movement here. Right. And it is going to make a multi-attack option. The way this works is okay. So it is 2 claw attack and 1 flurry of bites. For each head the Anathema has, which, in case anyone's wondering, Anathema heads don't get cut off like Hydra head mechanics.
Okay.
It deals
So we can cut them. We could cut them off.
No, not like Hydra mechanics actually do have the ability to be cut off. Anathemas don't have the ability to be cut off.
Fun.
So for each head it has, which Anathema can have anywhere between like 2 to 6, it is an extra damage die to its bites. So the flurry of bite is going to be 66 piercing.
Okay.
And Lynn, look at you. Don't you have a nice little like neat?
I do. I'm gorgeous.
You are.
Don't you have a nice little meat?
I do. I am a foot.
Here comes its
Yes,
claw
I'm
attack. The first,
Tight and bare chested.
the first claw attack is a 27.
That's definitely good.
Rolling
Jeez.
14 points of damage.
14, so that's fine, because I have those 10 hit points.
The second attack is another 27.
Definitely gonna hit.
Here comes 13 points of damage.
Okay.
13. And finally, its flurry of bites. This is a 17.
I will admit.
Nice. Okay. And then that is pretty much it for its turn. Broodguard B, how long does the stun last, my good sir?
Until the start of, or the end of my next turn, actually.
Okay, thank you. Broodguard B ends its turn immediately. And at the end of Broodguard B's turn, the Anathema is going to go ahead and consume some legendary actions. The Anathema is going to tail slam Lynn.
Ooh. That's fine. I'm doing really good.
This is a 21 to hit.
Okay. I'm thinking I might try to just carry that to the damage.
You take, let's see, that is 15 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my talents to use an extra D6 that I have.
Hold on, the damage is not done.
Okay, never mind.
15 bludgeoning and 5 acid.
Okay. I'm going to look at parry, so it's D6 plus my dex. 4 plus 4, so I can reduce that by 8. So you said 12.
It was 15 plus 5, so that's 20 total. So you reduce it all the way down to 12.
Oh.
And then you must now make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Saving throw, not good.
You are now knocked prone.
Oof.
Now, it is Namielle's turn.
Ooh. How's it
Also,
looking?
the anathema, it's like nicked. Also, something is interesting. You, Lynn, Oliver, and Manny, you feel a strange type of like aura that you all feel like you're encompassed by a strange aura that the anathema is giving off, but no one else feels this. This will give you an idea of far the distance of the aura.
Shit. Okay.
So, Namielle, it is your turn.
Time to use cast a spiritual weapon.
Right. You cast spiritual weapon. I'll go ahead and get your spiritual weapon up right now. Where would you like to summon it?
Which one's the weakest?
The weakest is probably Broodguard. I think this is Broodguard C. No, Broodguard A. The one that Oliver's next to.
Yeah, best we get out of the way first. So yeah, I'll hit it with my thingy.
Go for it. It does have a -2 to AC, so you have an easier time hitting this as well.
Okay.
That was about almost 50 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Okay.
I'm excited.
19 successfully lands. Please give me the damage of your spiritual weapon. Ooh. It looked like it could have dropped from that hit, but it maintains its health.
That's cool.
Like if you had just done a little bit stronger, it might have killed.
It's a good thing I still have a cantrip.
You do. What would you like to do?
I'll finish it off.
Yep.
With the cantrip. Till the dead.
Alright, wisdom save.
Yeah, 16.
And the Broodguard rolled a 7 and outright dies. You don't even need to roll for damage.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you brought it down to 1 hit point with your spiritual weapon.
I'm down.
Yeah.
So, and that Broodguard A dies and dissipates into an ethereal mist.
Very cool.
Alright. That was your action and bonus action, correct?
Uh-huh.
Any movement you would like to consume?
I should probably go right to get closer to Oliver, I guess.
Sure. How would you like to describe your movement?
Go down and right, and then up.
This movement that you do provokes an opportunity attack. And so,
Wait, from what?
From the anathema.
Oh,
It
what
has
the
a-
hell?
It has a 10-foot reach
10
that you
foot?
just
Okay.
broke. So,
Ooh.
lunging to bite at you. This is a 19 to hit you, Namielle.
Wow. That's just enough.
Alright. Here is the damage from its flurry of bites.
Oh.
21 piercing.
Okay.
And an additional 21 poison.
Ow.
You may continue your movement.
Okay. Right.
10, 15.
Yeah. Towards my spiritual weapon. Towards my spiritual weapon, actually. That sounds
20,
good.
25, 30, like this.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see this. Alright. That would be it for your turn.
Mhm.
At the end of your turn, the anathema is going to use its final legendary action. And it is going to make a claw attack on Lynn Cray, who is down at the ground.
Cool.
Due to the fact that you are prone, it has advantage on this.
Uh-huh.
And that is a natural 20.
Cool.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
You took it from a natural 20 to a natural 19. So
Hey, it's not a crit.
it's still hitting, but it's not a critical.
So it's a miss.
So this that's a 29 total, good sir. This thing has a plus 10 now. Now
Yeah,
that
so
you
it's
guys
a
realize
miss.
So it's a
Ugh.
miss.
this. So
Nice to
You
hear.
29?
Lynn Cray, you take 12 points of damage from its claw.
Okay. Doing good. Great. Good.
All right. With that, Anathema is out of legendary actions and no reaction up. Lilura, it is your turn.
Okay, so there's a few things that I want to try. I have a few ideas. So I think first I'm going to go ahead and invoke my form of dread.
Okay.
So I look like a giant ghost lady.
Mhm.
I get some temp
Ooga
AP.
booga.
Booga booga. She says that because she doesn't know how to be scary.
She
She's
uses
very bad at
static
trying to be
noise. I
scary.
love it.
Yeah, she thinks she's super scary, but she's not.
Okay.
Okay, so I get 14 extra.
Remember that this is 14 temporary hit points you provide yourself?
Yes, so
this-
it's gonna be 14 instead of 12.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. And then that also... Okay, cool. So I'm gonna then Eldritch Blast. A big guy.
Alright, you can go ahead and fire your Eldritch Blast at the Anathema.
Oh, that's a 18 to hit.
18 does successfully land.
Yay!
Do you have any sort of Eldritch invocations on this besides
I do.
the Agonizing?
So I have Agonizing, and then let me check to make sure. So that was 14 damage with the Agonizing. Let me look at my other ones.
Agonizing, Lance of Lethargy, Eldritch Spear.
Don't have either of those. I should have, but I do have. Sorry, I'm trying to find my invocations right now.
It's okay. Oliver, just in case you're wondering, I also saw the message. Thank you for informing us. Sorry about your internet being weird.
Yeah, 5. No.
Yeah, let's do maintenance right now.
In case you're wondering, I don't know if you were you able to hear what I was saying about what you did on your turn or no?
We're fighting something. I don't know what's going on.
This is a actually let me just show you the image. A Yuan-ti Anathema and 3 Brood Guards. One of them is slain. The Anathema and the Brood Guards came when the Lilura tried to commune with the dead in this area, unveiling that you guys had been grave robbing what is essentially the Yuan-ti equivalent of a pyramid. Anathemas are Yuan-ti demigods.
Oh, damn.
On top of this, let me see this. There was one thing. When your turn came about, we had you run up, do a cone of lightning damage, which it turned out that the Anathema was resisted to. Some of the Brood Guards took some good damage from that. And then from there you did your flurry of blows with all that lightning damage, and what is pretty much what did so much damage that Namielle was able to clean up the kill.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And I also rolled your initiative. You have a 20 on initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, Lilura, sorry.
So I don't have I only have the Agonizing on my Eldritch Blast because I took some other fun ones. But I do, in my form of dread, I force the creature to make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until end of my next turn. I don't know if these creatures can be frightened, but I thought it was worth a shot.
You can definitely try it. So how does the frighten work again?
So I hit the big guy. He has to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
There you go, that helps for anyone who might have confused it, or, for the chat who doesn't know what we're fighting. Wisdom save. The Anathema has advantage on this.
Yeah.
It rolled a 15 total.
So it's frightened of me, if it can be frightened.
The anathema, let me see this. You know what's funny? This thing had 2 different ways of having advantage. So that doesn't mean it's triple advantage because that doesn't exist. So you actually have frightened the anathema.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Thank
it
God.
is now.
It's I fear. There's nothing I fear, but that's.
It's just me going woo, like waving her arms over her head like a cartoon character.
Very nice.
Looking a little crazy.
The anathema is afraid. It thinks your arms are more intimidating, cooler snakes.
Yes. So I believe that means that it has to.
So frightened doesn't force creatures to run away. What it does is that it cannot willingly move closer to you, and it has disadvantage on any attack rolls and ability checks while you're within line of sight.
So one would think that Lynn is probably gonna stop getting wailed on.
It would mean Lynn probably has an easier time against this thing.
Also,
Wait,
I'm gonna.
wait. Does disadvantage against attack rolls and ability checks?
Yep, while it's within line of sight while Lilura is within line of sight, which you guys are pretty much in a wide open room.
Well, I can see my scary
saving throws or no?
No, not saving throws.
Dang, Root.
So it still has advantage on saving throws, but just, there you go. Throw the panicked condition at them. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, so that was your action and bonus action?
Yep, and then I'm gonna have Throxor give Lynn.
Aren't you? You might be forgetting your second Eldritch Blast, because Eldritch Blast at this point.
Oh my god, I forgot that I have 2 now!
Yeah, you do.
I haven't been in combat since I got to that level. This is
right?
very exciting, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it again.
This is kind of nutty, because it's, that's potentially 2d10s plus 10 if you hit both.
Yeah. And I got a 22, and I keep forgetting that I have spell focus, and I have it on ranged, so that's actually 23.
Yes, it is. Nice job. Let's go ahead and see the damage.
So I do another 10 damage.
With your combined 24 points of damage, the anathema is still nicked.
I say, you're very buff, but get out of my way!
So that was it for your turn?
That is it for my turn, and I forgot that I to roll initiative for Thraxor, so I'm gonna do that right now. Because I forget that's a thing. So he has a +3 to initiative. Little turd, he got a 22.
Could you please give me Thraxor's hit points, AC, and speed?
Hit points 7, speed 40, that includes a fly speed, and AC 13.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and replace Thraxor right now.
Yeah. And then, they're gonna give Lynn advantage on Lynn's turn.
Thraxor, we'll assume this. We didn't add Thraxor in for now.
Yeah.
But so much in combat has happened. I'll allow Thraxor just this one time to have gone immediately after you, and then when his turn comes around,
totally
it will
fine.
be able to do its own thing.
Thank you. I need to remember that I have a familiar and that they don't just go with me.
Alright. And so with that in mind, Lynn Cray, it is your turn. Remember that the anathema has already consumed its legendary action, its reaction, and Thraxor is giving you advantage on whatever you're doing next.
Yep. Well, I am prone, so the first thing I need to do is get up.
Alright, consuming half of your movement speed to get up.
Oh, that really boned me. I was hoping to have more speed than that. Okay, 5, 10. Okay, yeah, that kind of changes what I was gonna do, and it's already frightened. Okay, man. Okay, I'll do this bonus action. I'm gonna do. I'll do a second wind real quick and just get some health back. That'll help.
Right. That'll definitely help. Anathema is pretty scary even with that disadvantage.
It's 9 plus 6, so that's 15
Nice.
health.
Almost max heal. Very nice.
Almost. Thank you. Okay. I only have half my movement, and that was my bonus action. God, I need to figure out how to move faster. Okay. What I am going... No, that was my bonus action. Okay. could. Okay. 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Oh, I can't do anything. 5, 10, 5, I'm going to begin. I'll strafe left, up, I guess my left. I'll go up spaces, so 10 feet.
5, 10.
Yeah, and while I'm kind of strafing him, I'm going to start taking some attacks, so I'll pick the first one. So as I'm kind of strafing with my shield up, I'm just going to kind of run along and drag my sword across to see if I can get him. Oh, natty 20!
Natural 20. Nice. Return from a natural 20.
Yes.
Give me the. Remember, right click the damage. You want to select flat roll, and then we're gonna do the homebrew critical. So yeah, you'll need to re-roll that.
Yep. Okay. Flat roll. Okay, that was not as good as the other.
Right.
That's
7
fine.
plus 6 equals 13.
Oh, I also did. I did not say that.
Yeah.
I'll do that on the next attack. I was gonna say I was gonna try to do a trip attack, but I'll do that on the next attack.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay, so, and as I'm running across, I'm just going to kind of bring the sword across and swing it back around. Hopefully do the same thing. Ooh, 20 in total.
20 total will still land. Please give me the damage. And you said
this
that
will
you
be
wanted this to be a trip attack, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
So, if it is not immune to the prone effect, it's going to make a strength saving throw. Versus whatever it is. Just give me a second to roll the dice. Okay, so 10 plus 6, 16, and then I think it has to be 8, 12, 16.
Right, a 16. This is not a magical effect, and the other reason Yanti Anathemas normally have advantage is because of their 6 heads, but that does not apply to the prone condition. So we're gonna go ahead and just do a regular deck save.
Right.
And the Anathema rolled a 15.
It's a strength save.
Oh, strength save? Never mind. Oh, wow, actually, that might be worse. Never mind. It rolled into an 8. The Anathema, everyone, is prone on the ground and frightened of Lilura. Very nice tag team, you two.
I will now action surge.
Mm-hmm. And now you have advantage on the attack rolls due to the prone.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna, just running my sword down. First attack. Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Shit, hold on, Lynn. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to interrupt this right now because I totally forgot one thing. It is the core aspect of the Anathema, and I already warned you about this with the aura. When you started your turn, I needed you to actually make a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay, I'll do that right now.
Alright.
Okay, 14.
Okay.
Have you used your advantage from Thuxwell already?
You not. Please roll one more time.
I did. Okay.
Thuxwell's like, be brave!
20.
Okay. Your turn is continuing as normal.
Oh.
By the way, you are now immune to the effect of the aura for 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
Good to know. Did I rolled for that attack earlier? It was
25.
Did you just attack again, or?
No need to attack again. I just completely forgot about needed to see. If you succeeded, which you more than likely would have because you had advantage, then your turn would continue as normal.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I know it's frightened, but I'm just gonna do a menacing attack just because fuck it. I just want to add onto it.
Okay, go for it.
So this is gonna be the damage. So D6 plus. Ooh, nice. Plus a D8. It's already frightened, but fuck him. Why not? That's 17 in total, and then I got one more attack.
All right, let me go ahead and you need a wisdom save, correct?
It does, yes.
This one rolled,
that has to be.
It rolled into a 9. It is terrified of both Lilura and Lynn.
One more attack. Oh, that was not an advantage. My bad. I'll just roll the second time. Okay. Whatever that is. High number.
Look at this, completely styling on a demigod.
Yes.
All right.
And with the fact that you guys have done 87 points of damage, it is still nicked.
Oh my god.
And so, that would have been the end of your turn. Yes, Link, right?
I will spend the last 5 feet of my movement going. Can I go diagonal to that space that's to my upper right, or do I have to go up?
No. So, anathemas are huge creatures. You can move through the space of creatures 2 size categories larger than you.
Oh, can I? Oh, shit.
Yeah, so this entire time you actually could have just like 5, 10, 15 if you really wanted to have.
Actually, I mean, if that's all right, yeah, yeah, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, that's actually just kind of go back to back with the bugbear. Like, I'm gonna try something next round.
And so, with that, we are finally at the last creature in the initiative, which is Broodguard C. Still holding on in there. Mangled. Broodguard C is recklessing their attack on Manny. Broodguard C has no conditions applied to it, so it is able to actually do its full multi-attack.
Just like, oh yeah, hi, you're here.
Broodguard C,
Busy wailing on your demigod master.
first attack with advantage was a 13,
Yes.
and its second attack, the claw, was an 18.
The 18 hits.
This is not the bite, so it does not have extra damage. You take a flat 5 points of slashing damage. Alright.
Just casually like block the bite with a palm strike and then get a little cut and go, oh wait, oh he's still here.
Yes. Which, speaking of which, Manny, back top of the order.
Lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and punch the fuck out of this god here.
Alright.
Thank you. He is still prone and such, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
26
Wait,
to
hold on. My bad. Before you do that, this is also your first turn within 5 feet of the anathema. Please make the wisdom save.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Natural 20.
All right, you're immune to the effect of the aura. So 26 does hit.
Kirby.
That is 5 bludgeoning, and he needs to make a con save.
All right. Well, what is the con save for? Stunned, right? He has advantage on stunned.
Okay, because of multiple hits, I was gonna say. Resistance doesn't apply!
This is a 20.
Okay, 20 does it. That's fine.
Alright.
We go for it again.
Okay.
At 24.
Successful hit.
10 damage, and go ahead and make a con save.
Beautiful. Let's see the next con save. This one was a 17 total.
A 17 still passes, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, you'll use, because I've used a key point this turn, I can use my bonus action to make an unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm. You spent 2 key points this turn as well.
I did. I don't get to make 2, it's just
Yeah.
16.
That is a successful hit. By the way, in case you're wondering, your second strike caused the anathema to go from nicked into mauled.
Yeah.
Okay, another 10 damage.
Would you like another?
I'm gonna
con save?
spend my last key point. I'm gonna spend my last key point to do Hand of Harm.
Okay.
So take an extra 7 necrotic damage.
Beautiful. Still mangled.
Okay.
Gizzard, it is now your turn.
Yay. I will. I'm thinking. Sorry. Shoot. Okay. Just to let you know, for the silvery barbs, the advantage, I'm giving it to myself. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level chromatic orb. I'm gonna do cold because obviously poison and lightning didn't work. Or thunder. I think never mind. I'm gonna do thunder. I think that's the safest choice. Wait, thunder and lightning are different, right? And I know it sounds kind of stupid, but I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
thunderbolts and lightning are indeed very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo.
All right,
Yes,
sure.
thunder.
All right.
Thunder is like sound, if anyone's wondering.
Okay, this sounds good. I'm going to attack. I mean, I could see where it's at. Okay. Okay, advantage. Damn. Okay, 21. Is that it? 21?
And you said what type of damage? Thunder?
Thunder.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's gonna be 5d8s because it's level 3. Eh. 23 damage.
23 thunder damage dealt to Anathema, and the Anathema is now in the beaten condition.
Nice.
Nice.
I did damage. And with that, I can't really do much.
With that,
Alright.
Thraxor's turn comes up, and Thraxor, he already had successfully given Lynn the advantage, so their turn went to a good use. Where would you like Thraxor to go to?
I think that he's going to continue giving advantage to people.
In case you're wondering, Oliver would be the person who goes immediately after Thraxor.
Yeah, I'm thinking Oliver is probably a good choice because they can use elemental damage too.
Piggyback.
Well, I mean, they're already prone on the ground, so everyone has advantage right now until its turn comes up, which is usually after Oliver.
Triple Omega advantage because I also have pack tactics.
Oh,
Twin
True.
advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, I
from
forgot.
prone.
He's playing the dog.
Yeah, he's playing the
Yeah,
donkey.
I am
Eat the
the dog.
donkey.
We got people like 5 times.
What's your dog
OP
doing?
doggy.
What the dog doing? All right, go for it. Oliver, you have innate advantage. So Thraxor's advantage would more apply to like saving throws and such like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. I almost
Have
forgot.
I done my
You actually
saving?
roll me a wisdom save for Thraxor.
Yes, I don't know what his wisdom modifier is. Probably not much.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a +0.
Ruler of the universe. Traxtor.
Thraxor, destroyer of worlds.
Do you not?
Destroyed that saving throw. Got a 6.
Yeah.
And here's where the talent comes in.
Oh no.
The aura innately frightens people. However, though, anyone who fails to save by 5 or more is also paralyzed. So Thraxor gets no turn.
Thraxor's just like a floating blob.
Let's fuck that.
So
Okay.
much for
And now
being.
Oliver.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
This is.
Story of a girl.
I'm about to try to fucking pronounce this word. Ophidiophobia aura. This is a aura that's kind of like more like a frightening presence, so it's not really magical.
Okay.
And same
So
thing,
he
yeah. I
doesn't
imagine
get-
it's because, yeah, it's literally like a frightening aura that's 5 feet wide, and he's paralyzed in fear.
Oh no, little baby.
Oliver, at the start of your turn, please make me the wisdom save.
Do I have advantage with the Thraxor thing, or?
No, because Thraxor Thraxor was stunned when their turn came up.
Thraxor is.
I'm not very good at
Okay.
these.
I'm
wisdom
supporting
saves.
Traxor from this day onward.
Thanks.
I'm
I
very
want
good
him
at
to be
wisdom
the
saves.
master of the universe.
You know, I'm okay
Yeah, I
with
got an
that.
11
An
on
11.
that one.
That procs the talent. You were also paralyzed.
I'm not gonna have
So-
to turn this combat great.
What are you talking about? You actually did a lot of damage in the first round,
I wasn't there, so I don't care.
and so
I'm not even part of the combat at this point.
the anathema, seeing the advantage and noticing that Oliver is the one with 2 snakes. Whoa! Why'd your mom let you get 2 snakes, Billy?
Ah,
The anathema turns towards the paralyzed Oliver.
Oh man.
Remember, everyone,
Have I
paralyzed.
taken any
No!
damage?
Paralyzed condition means if it hits, it's a guaranteed critical.
Have I taken any damage yet, by the way?
You have not actually.
Okay. Okay.
So remember
Well,
that these are only normal rolls.
Yes, indeed.
'Cause
So this is a
Yeah.
normal roll because of the frightened condition and the paralysis canceling each other out. Here we go.
Is he prone still or is he up?
No, he gets up with half his
well, there's no
movement.
super disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Here
picky.
comes the 3-hit multi-hit combo, Oliver.
Oh,
Oh man,
The first attack is a 19 total.
that hits.
You take a grand total of 25 points damage from the first claw.
Okay.
The second claw attack is an 18 total.
That misses.
Okay. And the bite itself is a 17 total, Oliver.
Yeah. Imagine missing.
Oh yeah. He missed the paralyzed target, probably due to the fear, which, funny enough, if you had taken the bite is a grand total of 66 piercing and 46 poison. That would have been all that
Jesus
damage plus
Christ.
60.
I would have died. I would have just instantly
plus
died.
60? Wait,
Yeah.
why plus 60?
Because remember,
That thing would have just killed me
that's,
outright.
That's 10d6. And because of the way criticals work, we grant all the extra dice provided by it maximum rolls.
yeah.
Oh.
So that would have been 10d6 plus 66 because it's plus 6 to its roll. This, if it had critted with its flurry of blight, it would have outright killed Oliver.
Yeah, I would have
Jeez.
just died right there.
So the frightened condition helped you out here. But with the end of the anathema's turn, it is the Broodguard's turn, which Manny, this one's no longer stunned, right? Because the fact that your previous turn.
Yes, my turn did end.
Yes. So let me go ahead and pull this back up.
Just wakes up and sees demigod was like on his knees, frightened. Just a paralyzed dog man.
And so the Broodguard.
I think he probably just wants to run away, honestly.
The
Yeah,
Broodguard
jump over the
is
edge.
going to go ahead and rush
Yep.
down towards Manny, who stunned him, and attempt to reckless their attacks. Here comes the bite.
Hmm.
Wow. With advantage, it rolled a base 2.
I flick him on the fucking nose.
And then its second
Oh,
attack,
no,
though, its
fuck off.
claw with advantage. This is a 21 total.
Yeah, that one hits.
You take a grand total of 7 points of damage, Manny.
Right.
From here. That was the end of the Broodguard's turn, but the Anathema is going to spend its legendary actions.
Ah,
The Anathema, still wanting Oliver down,
Oh my goodness gracious.
is going to tail slam
Oh,
Oliver.
have fun, bro.
Tail slam.
Tail slam.
Tail slam.
A 14 total on Oliver.
my
Yeah.
good.
Nice. Okay.
How is this thing missing a paralyzed target?
You have to remember, it's also frightened of 2 different people.
Mhm.
Crazy.
And so, Namielle, it is your turn.
Woo! Finally. Alright. It's gonna be better in the long run here.
And 9 order initiative count.
I guess. So every time someone enters 5 feet within it to attack it, it has a wisdom saving throw.
Starts their turn. If you start your turn within 5 feet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll use the Beacon of Hope then.
That's your action?
Yeah.
Alright. Beacon of Hope goes down. I believe this is any heals or maximum heals, right?
Yeah, that gives advantage to wisdom saving throws.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, it's a range of 30 feet.
Alright. So this is actually everyone in the combat then. Oh, everyone but Lilura.
That's okay. I'm not planning on getting close to it anyway.
Alright, Namielle, in your bonus action.
I'll use the mace to hit one of the grunts.
Alright. Go ahead and swing at Broodguard.
Alright. Let's go, spiritual weapon. Damage, spiritual weapon.
That is a miss.
Well, that's
And at the end of your turn,
Yep.
the Anathema is spending its last legendary action to claw Oliver.
Oh,
Rolling a 12.
Terrible.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It
All
does
of
not
it.
want to hurt the
Not
cute
be listening
doggy.
to much.
I'm curious what it would have gotten on a if it had an actual advantage. It would have had a 26.
I feel like I would have been dead by now. I feel
Right? Lilura, it is your turn.
Yay! Okay, so I am going to. So it's looking rough. How are the other two looking?
Broodguard C is mangled. Broodguard B is nicked, and the anathema is in the beaten state.
Okay. We should take out this big guy though. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hex on the big guy.
Okay.
Hey.
There's no saving throw associated with that, so just it just happens. So it's gonna take. Oh, it doesn't take anything now. It takes it when I shoot, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. That just rolled like crazy, so that's a 21
Successful hit.
to hit, and then we're going to roll that damage. So, ooh, max damage on that. So 15 force damage, and then from the Hex, that is 5 necrotic damage from the Hex. Then I also have my pat. I do have a second shot, but with the Hex, I have something with that. Give me a second. Oh, that's as a bonus action. Never mind. I've already used my bonus action. Next time I can try again. One more Eldritch Blast for big guy here. That's gonna hit. That is a 22 to hit.
Question: does the anathema? At what point does it have to re-roll for the fear or no?
Yeah, it will. I can do it once per turn.
Oh, okay. Oh wait,
So
so does that mean if you don't do it this turn, it's no longer feared?
I believe the fear ends at the end of her.
It ends at the end of my turn, but since I'm hitting it again this time, it has to roll again.
Okay.
So that's 8 force damage from that Eldritch Blast, and then with the Hex damage, that is, ooh, max damage on that, a 6 necrotic.
The anathema is still holding on.
Okay, and then it's gonna have to roll, let me make sure that I'm doing that right. On each of your turns, if you hit a creature, you can force it to make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Right.
So,
and
have
the
it
new
roll
save
that.
bonus is a 17 total.
Dang it! So it's not frightened of me, I'm still standing there going,
So, end this thing before it ends all over. Lynn, it is now your turn.
Wait, didn't Lynn have it scared?
Oh yeah, no, Lynn also has it afraid, so we're good there.
This thing's a big hit.
It's until the end of my turn, but you know what? I can definitely do something about that. First thing I'm gonna do, let's see, I have a bonus action. How do I want to do this? I could either heal myself, but I'm doing pretty good as far as health. So, someone's doing bad as far as health, though. I believe it's Namielle.
Namielle's
I'm doing
at
pretty
18.
good on health, actually.
You are?
You need to heal. Yeah.
Namielle needs health? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
My health is at 18.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah, bonus action, healing word, Namielle.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that, so here we go.
Heal the healer, always good.
That's gonna be a total of 6 hit points back to you.
Ooh.
And now I'm gonna. Okay, I got a couple of options I can do here. Let's see. It doesn't seem okay. I'm gonna do something
Wait.
here. Yes.
What's the maximum you can heal with healing word?
The maximum. For me.
It would be 7 because you're a D4 plus 3.
Yeah, 7. And I rolled a 3.
Oh, that's right, because of the Beacon of Hope. Yeah,
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope always makes all heals maximum.
Oh shit.
Is that still going?
It is still going because Namielle hasn't broken concentration.
Mhm.
Oh, well then that's 7 hit points in total, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Right. Fantastic. That's wonderful to know, actually. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little weird here. I'm gonna go diagonal down to the right, and then I'm gonna go one more to the right.
Okay.
Is Oliver still paralyzed?
Oliver is still paralyzed.
Shoot, I should have thought about that. Oh, shoot.
Remember,
They can't consider-
Oliver's paralysis is tied to the fear. So he is paralyzed because he is afraid.
Alright, I'm going to shift over here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an attack. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a sweeping attack, and I'm going to aim it at the big guy, but the sweeping attack targets any creatures within 5 feet of it, so I'm going to swing that across at the guy that's right above me.
Okay.
So the first attack, so I just roll once, and if it is able to, it can hit both, if the attack roll would hit both. So let's see what happens. Okay, natural 19.
That will definitely hit both. Is the damage split amongst both, or is the damage repeated to both?
The superiority die is what is applied to the second guy.
Okay, I see. Go ahead,
So,
give me the damage.
The initial damage, this one right here, is for the big guy. Let me just double check. Reading the rules, sweeping attack. The original target within 5 feet is equal to the number. Okay. Sorry, the thing is in the way. You can expend one superiority die to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet of the original target and within the reach if the attack would hit, equal to the number rolled on the superiority die. So yes, that would be this D8 right here to the second target. A 2! Just a 2.
So, the anathema is inching closer and closer to its demise, and your 2 points damage took the Brewguard from mangled into the beaten state.
I'm going to use my last one. Second attack, I'm going to look at the big guy and just go, I did not give you permission to not be afraid of me, and I'm going to do another menacing attack on it.
Mm-hmm.
If I can hit it. 16?
A 16 does successfully land. I
All
will
right.
roll a wisdom save right now.
Fantastic. That beat a 15.
It rolled into a 22.
Ah, man.
The anathema is no longer afraid.
God damn it. Alright, well that's the damage.
No need to worry. Your 11 points damage is what ends the anathema.
Nice.
Yeah!
As I'm just coming down at it.
With the
Didn't
anathema,
even get to hit it.
defeated. Sorry, with the anathema gone, Oliver, the source of your fear is no longer in sight. You're no longer paralyzed.
Damn.
And that was your 2 attacks, Lynn.
Yeah, and I used my bonus action. I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to get out of Oliver's way. I'm going to go... yeah, fuck it. I'll go 5 feet to the left. It's kind of making way for Oliver, like, after you, sir.
After your turn, Brewguard C, who you just attacked, is rolling to recklessly attack you now.
Oh, that's fine.
My.
Well, Brewguard C has a 6 on initiative, and Lynn was a 9. This is a 22 to hit you with its bite.
That'll hit.
You take 7 innately from the bite, plus an additional 8 from the poison.
Alright.
And then its claw attack.
Alright.
With advantage is a 20 total.
Yep, that hit.
With 4 points damage now.
Alright, still good.
Alright. With that, we're at the top of the order. It is Manny, then Gizzard, then Thraxor, then Oliver. And by the way, Thraxor is also no longer paralyzed or feared.
Yay! I'm so proud of him.
Manny, what's your call? Manny?
Oh, Manny.
Our time with Manny has ran out.
Oh no.
Sorry, I forgot. I forgot I was muted.
Subscription has expired. A free
I was about
trial.
to say, do I need to sing it again?
Oh no. That's the worst part. It's like, sorry, your trial with Manny has expired. Would you like to purchase the full Manny package?
Yes, yes.
Oh no.
The full Manny package.
Oh.
What is included in that?
Well, I mean, I can go over the details. Anyway, does a 19 hit?
19 will definitely hit. I'm assuming you're attacking the one who was already in the beaten state.
I'll leave that one for Hive.
Okay.
He wants to do something.
You need the damage?
Yeah, I'm hitting the one above me. Oh. 8 bludgeoning.
Thank you.
A second attack.
A 20 to hit.
Thank you.
A 12 damage.
Okay. Your first punch took it to mangled. Your second punch took it to beaten.
Bonus action. One more unarmed strike. 21.
Thank you.
6 damage.
In 3 punches, you took it from nicked into mauled into beaten and then killed.
Obliterated that
I
thing.
nose flipped it, it scratched me once, and then I looked at it and punched it 3 times.
Reminds me back in a campaign 2 when I fucking one turned that wizard that we.
Right.
I literally didn't even get to get out of the chair. I was just like, bam, bam, fucking killed her right there.
And so,
Jesus
Gizzard, it is your turn. After you would be Thraxor, then Oliver, and the only thing that's left is the final Brood Guard that is in the beaten state.
That thing's dripping.
Is dripping. I cast the 3rd level thingy. What's it called? Chromatic orb.
The level thingy.
A third level
Thingy.
chromatic orb.
3rd level chromatic orb. Yeah.
Just a Brood Guard.
I'm gonna make a spell called thingy.
Watch it miss.
I don't know. Does the 29 miss?
A 29 will definitely hit.
Funny enough, that does miss.
It's like, ooh, you're just shy of
About-
this.
Dude, you just shy of 1. Fuck, bro.
Has a talent where when it's all alone on the field, its AC goes
33 damage. Just a blob of fucking
you did-
noise.
Yeah, you completely killed this thing. And that
That
was the
wasn't that
Anathema
fun.
and Brood Guards that came about
Yeah.
with you. So you guys
Didn't even get to play.
It's okay, Oliver. You absorbed all those misses.
I don't care.
I don't
You
care.
really did.
So
I really don't care.
it is with this understanding, Laura,
Honestly-
you feel no more spirits in the present, as you guys have clearly vacated not only the possessions of the anathema in its grave, but also its very spirit.
Mm-hmm. So she opens up her locket because, as you recall, at the beginning of this combat, she screamed at Orcus because she thought he was testing her.
Yeah.
Opens up her locket and she's like, "Okay, I see that wasn't you. I apologize for losing my temper. Talk to you later," and then closes the locket.
In D&D general, that's just Orcus at you.
Yeah. I like to think that she and Orcus have a very, he's the annoying uncle because he's been with her family for so long, for so many generations, that he acts like her annoying uncle, and she acts accordingly.
But
She's like, "Okay, well, I feel like we need to do some sort of paying respects to the dead that we so cluelessly stole from."
Damien and Lilura, Damien puts his hand in front of you to stop. Don't.
Is that not a good idea?
No. Understand this. Do you know what an abomination is?
Vaguely.
The Yanti abomination is what is supposed to be the thing that serves the old Yanti gods. This is an anathema. Anathemas are not just they strive for their own godhood. These are Yanti that even in the old ways went against their own kind.
Oh.
This tomb is something that it clearly built for itself. But the question is, if it built this place for itself, why is it the guard?
You mean the guard to, the city?
Yes, because clearly what we're about to engage with is down there. The gold snake still points the way,
Yes.
and I fear if a demigod is the thing that guards the city, what are you going to encounter there?
I was hoping that I could commune with the spirits who have been through this place to get those answers, but obviously that it's not possible.
You gave us more answers than you think. Here, let's all make sure we're well rested for the journey ahead. I feel like
Yes.
this is the next difficult stride in our adventure. And so,
Yes.
with thoughts of what's to come and a well-deserved long rest, you not only all level up, that is what we also call it for today's session.
Hey!
Hey, let's
Thank-
go.
Thank you,
I
everyone.
would say sorry for making that happen, guys, but
I know, right? No, it was bound to happen. It would have been worse because if you guys had actually engaged it as it was supposed to, it would have been right on top of you from the very get-go. So,
Jeez.
well, I
Thank you.
take my apology back.
right. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you all join us for today's adventure. If you enjoyed today's content and want to support what we do, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitter. The Tuesday group is actually the group that's second from accomplishing the contest winning.
Wow, I'm actually surprised.
Tuesday has 3 to Saturday 6
Oh.
Oh man.
as well. For anyone wondering, I did mention this to Oliver because he had asked about like the absence of a session. If any subs in later streams sub with the message saying for the Tuesday group, then that will actually go towards Tuesday group's tallies.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Just, obviously it sucks when you guys miss sessions, and I'd rather give you guys, hey, if you have someone who actually was going to sub or so forth, then there's a way to still get points for yourselves before July 5th, which is officially 1 week from now. But yes, if you want to, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch for any stream notifications, possible chance to participate in even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, join the Undead Legion on Discord where you can hang out with us in the general chats. And for any VODs, such as tonight's episode, check out the Xenolith YouTube channel. I will see you all soon as we will continue the Nuzlocke very, very in a bit. With that, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.